Hey, what's up, everybody? Just get my volumes correct here. I got my NVIDIA broadcast to work again for some way. So that's cool. Camera angle's a little low. That's cool too. Hey, Pizza Boy, what's up, man? It's a real late start for me today. Fuck. I wanted to get online so much earlier. Wasn't in the cards, but here I am finally. And you know, I am still super tired for some reason. I mean, I know why, but I just feel like I should be more awake by now. Happy Tuesday! Hell of a day over here. Work could go a little faster, then it'd be great. Yeah, work, if you could go a little bit faster, that'd be great. Gonna need you to just go by a little bit faster, okay? That's fair. I'm glad I don't have to work today. I'm pretty tired of work, and it is a pretty terrible place of late, so Glad I'm at least free for this day. But back at it tomorrow, unfortunately. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be great. Got busy like 2:15, and like 2 hours passed. I looked at the clock and it was 3. Yeah, I mean it helps time go fast at least, I guess. But it's still like, ugh. Can we not do this today? Can we just have relaxation and peace? Yeah, for day off indeed. Well, it's always pretty sucky anymore, but comes with the territory. The new fearless leader is demanding some pretty intense numbers, and everybody's freaking out, and it's a whole thing. We'll see how it goes. Let's work on these hypertubes. Because I'd started doing that, and I got basically none of it done. I mean, not none of it. I got these things set up, which works out pretty decently. But like, this was all off center, wasn't it? Am I gonna fix that today? I think I might have to. Yes. And then I have mounts. Where's the... It's just right there. Okay. So I gotta delete that one. I gotta leave a space for this one. Hypertube wheel. 6, there we go. Right there is perfect. Oh, I have it on that one. Like that's over a bit, or if that's straight on, I don't know, I can't really tell. Good enough for me. Fuck it. I'll leave that open so that I can still put the tube there. Like that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Couldn't tell you. Go, good enough on that front. Do I just... Since this is so much lower... That would just clip through it. So do I just instead... I'll do this. That's it. Perfect turn. Where's my hole? There it is. Hello? There we go. Doesn't look like it's horizontal to vertical. Maybe I just need to do this. Right. Why? So is that like... I mean, that's basically dead on to where I'm at. So I need this to be here or so. Right? Something like that. That looks straight. Yeah. These up because I don't want to deal with them. This out to like right there. Bring this down to like right here. There. I could probably put a support there if I wanted to, but fuck it. It's got supports up top and then all the way down. Or at least it will. Okay, so I need to put wires back on here like I had them. Kill power to me, isn't it? Oh no. There we go. So now there's power down to there still. I can just say fuck all of this. Because we don't need it. I can get rid of these outlets. And bring this down. Same amount as this. Hi, kitty. Come here. Kitty cat's a little weird today. She got fixed, so she's still kind of coming down off the medicine. Come here. Just gonna silently watch from the floor. She's had a big day. A lot bigger day than she's used to. She got a little microchip and all that fun stuff, so she is a fully fledged kitten now, basically. In the very unlikely event that she gets outside, I say very unlikely, it could happen, but also she is terrified when we open doors. Say hi to the people. Be gentle when I pick you up. You're okay. You're still so funky from the medicines. Just wanted to come up and say hi, I guess. But yeah, in the unlikely event that she gets outside, she will at least have a microchip. Here's where I have the support. Okay, so we can connect these. Both my cats are microchipped in the same deal. They're indoor cats. They will not be spending time outside, but it's better to be safe, yeah. Mostly for her, like, regular cats, they're pretty good at getting around. They're very territorial, so they'll go on their little... Most of them will go on their little hunt, you know, around the neighborhood, but they typically come home. But this one, I don't know that she'd be able to find home if she got outside, so... She might be in a little bit of trouble if she got out there. You know, just being blinded. Alright, get rid of all of these. I kind of want to leave this for reference, but also don't. Did I mess that up? Nope, perfect. In the city. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to block your jump. You can come here. I'm so sorry. Can't imagine having possibly outdoor cats. Nah, with traffic out there, no, for sure. Wonder if I have a porch again and it's fenced in. Catio would be nice. That would be good for him. It's too steep. I don't know. I think I need to move this over now. Outdoorsy as an indoor cat lounging on the sun deck? Exactly. I don't know. My ex-girlfriend's grandparents used to let their cats roam around the there you go. Roam around the neighborhood. They were in a residential area. I mean, it was pretty safe for them, but even that, I was like, really? You guys... I mean, I'm from a very small town. I mean, we have indoor pets and we have outdoor pets. Indoor pets are always indoor pets unless they got to go outside to use the facilities, but typically indoor pets are indoor pets. I don't know. Blew my mind. What you doing here, huh? Okay, bye. She's just very unsure of what's happening today. I'm gonna pop these down for reference. Actually, no, I think I had these already. Cats do not need... Your cats do not need the excess stimulation. Running around the neighborhood, perfectly good at being mousers in my apartment. I appreciate their services for that. I don't think I've ever had a mouse in any of my apartments, luckily. Easier than I remember it being to build. That was annoying the first time I built it. See, living there always in the walls. If they're stupid enough to come into my apartment, they're not leaving it. That's good kitties. Gotta love a hunting kitty. Is this an 8-meter gap? It must have been. Something like that should be good. Not want to be hunted by a cat either. They don't straight up kill the mouse. They play with it like the sadistic little shits they are. Oh god, yeah. I mean, they gotta have some fun too, man. Oh. Need a free fault. Free form. Free fault, Jesus. Oh, I needed to build it stupid to get these diagonals on. That's what I needed. Then it gets presented as a gift. Well, it was a present, and how dare you for not wanting it? Obviously. Thankfully, I don't have cats that put it on your bed just in the middle of the living room so you can't miss it. As long as they're not hiding it from you, and it's a very blatant, look what I did. I did this for you. Yeah, that's right. Will it rotate these? Oh yeah, that'll look better. Fuck that. Perfect. I mean, what's the point of hunting for them if they can't show you how good at hunting they are? Obviously. Are you even thinking, Pizza Boy? Are you even using your brain, bro? That's good for them, though. Alright, I need my 9 meters each way. I think they just have very different ideas on what are good gifts to hand out. Yeah, that's fair. They may have different ideas, but hell, at least they're trying to have ideas. There we go. Do I keep these vertical supports in there, or do I just stick with the diagonal? Honestly forgot that I did this. It's so dumb. Two orange cats, from what I understand, they share a communal brain cell that just bounces between the two. Well, sometimes one of them might need it more than the other. You know, it's a sharing process. Not nudge this the right way. Apparently not. I can. It's the only way that's gonna work, huh? Hi, Kitty. Get rid of that. Get rid of this for a second, actually. Not get rid of it, but... Hi. Oh. Autosave. Don't lick your incision. Not supposed to lick that, otherwise we're gonna have to get you a cone. You won't like a cone. Well, maybe it'll help you stop bumping your head into stuff while you're running around. Maybe. I doubt it, but it's possible. Take the wrap off of your foot eventually here. Why are you sitting like that? Attach little sticks to the collar so she can feel out walls. She does pretty good. She only bumps into things every so often, honestly. She's gotten the layout of the house. She's pretty good at getting around. I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think some of her vision has maybe gotten a little better.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Hella ass. She seems to kind of be able to track things a little bit better now. Almost. I mean, not really, but... Let's see here. I want this... That would be cool, too. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Even if it doesn't, I mean, she gets around just fine, but... Don't fall. What are you doing, man? You were just all over the place today. No. No. You're not licking your incision. Not letting that happen. What if I get this out of the way? Put that there. Kitten's almost a year old now. He still runs into things and she can see just fine. There we go. That's what I want to look like. We are not good at stopping on the hardwood floors. Well, no, of course not. I can't even do that from time to time. Do this without deleting the... Oh, I need to place that frame anyway, so that worked out well. Okay. Now I need an entrance, and I need to power that entrance, and this all needs to be painted. Boom. Fixed it. Now it is centered. And everything is better. Everything is right with the world. She probably went off to hide to go lick her incision. She'll be alright. She's a tough kid. Okay. So that's good. Really digging this main entrance here. I mean, this is... Once I figure out how I'm going to do some cars for traveling the area, we're set. Okay, let's go back up to the top. Welcome back, Kitty. Did you get tired of hiding? I'm not really sure you know what you want. I don't know what you want either, but you're just kind of all over the place. Okay. Boom. Garage level. All of the frames are there. Maybe I put one going this way as well. Into the mountainside, just because then it looks like there's more support. I don't know, something like that. Although I don't like that it overlaps. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Hi, Kitty. Guess I can just fill it in like this. I don't think I need to do that. Nothing like a metal bar right in the middle of your zoom tube. It's a good way to ruin a good time, that's all I know. Or enhance your good time. Okay, if I'm going to have a hypertube room over here for the other destinations, I'm gonna need 4 wall holes, I think. If I place them like this still leaves me plenty of room to put some kind of a trophy room over here, because I wanted to do that. It'd be cool to have like a little window to the terrain if I do that. So that's something we can consider. Oh wait, no, I was doing this all based off of one entrance. So why don't I just keep that over here too? Like, I may as well, right? And then this whole area, I could turn this all into glass and then maybe put a wall behind it, and this could be like a trophy case type of thing. And then everything here could end up being glass. That one too, I'm not ready to commit yet. I'm just kind of weighing my option. Didn't paint all of this too. Doing a lot of cleaning. Just don't get that incision, kitty. I will fight you. What are you getting? Is that your paw or your ass? I'm not sure which. Yeah, I think I like that idea. I will have some dead space over here, but I mean, that's okay. I think we're cleaning our tail at the moment. Just make a bigger trophy room. Well, I could. Maybe it could be like a museum. So, yeah, I got plenty of silica and stuff. If I'm putting trophies here, I have to see how many trophies there actually are, because I don't remember. And then if I can somehow trap a wild animal of some kind, I could put them in the museum/zoo. It's doubtful, but that'd be cool. Let's see here. I could just put a coffee cup down somewhere. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trophies to buy. I mean, there's not much else I can put out there. I think coffee cup, trophies. Maybe have one of every car in there, or like the gingerbread car could go in there, because I painted that and it just sits at the 6 base, and I mean it's, so I could put like the Christmas themed stuff in there until Christmas, and then I mean not a lot of other stuff, but there's maybe some parts down the line we could put in there. One of every specific car themed gear for holiday event. Yeah. They really only do Christmas for holidays, but maybe they'll add more somewhere down the line. I could put some explosives on display. A couple Nobelisks or something. Like, I could do some things. I don't know. What did I say? 7 trophies? I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have this be the entry. And an observation deck. I need 2 observation decks. Fill a trophy room, so some extra space for added content would be a good idea. Exactly. Okay. I like where this is going. This will be a door eventually. This can be a mini observation deck. I don't know why I deleted this. What are you doing, kitty cat? You're all over the place. You're so wet and you're so clean. I'm very impressed, but it's a little nasty. I probably don't need to leave those walls, but just to show a cohesive design from left to right, and then that's colored. There we go. Space honestly does work with nothing but a good window or balcony view. Exactly. So I think I get here this far. Put a corner. And then another corner. And then some. Like that. Then, let's see if it'll let me do this or not. It actually will. Yes, I do. Ooh. And then I can continue these lovely boys. Does that look like it's in line? Yes, it is. Then I need the inverted. Boom. It looks a little bit on the low side. So does that. Or that looks too hot. Don't clean your incision. We talked about this. Wrap you up in a towel. Listen here. You just got cut up. You need to be very careful, otherwise you're going to hurt yourself. Yeah. Which can be expected. There he goes. Alright, so how far off are you from being level with everything? I mean, this is level with the other windows. So it would go from there to then being... Don't. Here. Which I feel like is what I already had, but it didn't look right. But I guess that's right. Kitty cat, you were gonna drive me insane. You're the one that's falling. I'm trying to help you not fall. Don't bite me on your way down. Ugh. Doing my best here, bunny. What do I have double walls there for? I don't know. What's up, Divine Nightmare? How's it going? Making a deal with my friend who has the most followers gets $20, but promise I will still watch your stream and keep on following even if the deal is over. If you follow, I'm not in the business of doling out follows to my viewers, bud. I'm sorry. Not unless I watched your content and decided that I liked it. So we got a little observation deck. I maybe could have gone out. Another foundation from here, too. I think I will. Kitty? This is not my fault. Observation deck definitely got a serious upgrade there. Well, obviously. It has to be. We have to do it. Okay, are you gonna continue biting me? Are you gonna be mad when you fall because I won't let you lick yourself? Just be friends, bro. Go in the crevice. Go in the crevice. There you go. You can sit in the crevice. Do you want to go in the crevice? Wants to lick the things that she's not supposed to lick. Hey! Stop it! We talked about this. And biting me is not going to fix anything. Got me gaming one-handed. Trying to keep you from fucking yourself up. Yep, there you go. You've fallen. She's still a little uncoordinated from the drugs, I think. We all want to lick the things that we're not supposed to lick, but turns out we can't. And I think I keep this separate from the museum area. There. Little trophy case. Boom. Museum, observation deck. Museum will put a bunch of shit, different cars, different things. And then, yeah. I can still put the Christmas skin on things, so I wouldn't even have to bring that truck over here. I could just build one and paint it. That's cool. I could do a drone, too. Wow. Huh. Alright. So that looks good. If I'm gonna do hypertubes to the bases from over here, then how am I gonna do that exactly? I think I need to move this one over a bit. I think I might need to, because it's going to take a lot of space. I mean, these selection lines and just the way all the wiring and everything is going to work out, it's going to need to be a lot of space, probably. So now we're friends. Now you're just going to be cuddly. That's nice. Sure, it won't be complicated at all. You're familiar with how this stream works, right, Pizza Boy? You've been here before, right? You want to see me overcomplicate it? You want to see me do it again? What are you doing to me? Why are you... Gosh. Well, at least the surgery didn't change this, I guess. Needs to be redone, not enough loop-de-loops. There was a map that I was working on with my buddy Password a while back that I misplaced a hypertube going out of a cannon, and it made a loop. And I was like, you know what? I'm keeping that. And it was pretty good, and so I did that. What are you looking at? Oh. Did we hear the garage door? Are you going to be Katie's problem now, maybe? First off, I should put the floor hole over here. I mean, the fact that it was over there and it's all up here, it's awful. Next map, all transportation is done by firing out cannons. That's actually a viable way of doing it. I have never been very good at it, but a lot of people, that's like their top way of getting around their map. They just build a cannon, and it shoots you straight up a certain direction, and then you can use a parachute or a jetpack to kind of, you know, nudge yourself in the right direction and get to where you're going. Honestly, it could probably do something like that. Build just a giant tower and just a cannon into one of every 4 different directions. Nah, to me that seems just so uncivilized, so I don't think I'm going to do that, but what I will do is I'm going to move these all down 1. So, oh, autosave, of course, right when I was about to. There we go. I don't know how to tell which way is up on these things. Or I could just... Up. Nope, not what I wanted to do. You know what, I'm just gonna go over here and delete and disconnect all these so that I don't do that again. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom travel style, kinda. Hey, copy settings. Paste that here. I mean, we'll paste this here too, but I don't think I can do an inverted. I guess it's a V. Base selection. We'll just... There. Boom. This cord's gonna go away eventually. Okay, and then I can put in here. Level, and this was observation deck. I think we'll find out for sure. Might have to redo these wiring. Hole here. So, and like so. Beautiful. That. So I just learned that the voice of Alpha 5 and Power Rangers is the same dude that voices Zim and Invader Zim. I think I heard that before, but it's been a long time, and that's fucking dope. Like, aye, basically. Huh. I don't know, it's surprising how many voice acting gigs overlap. Like, the voice acting community is like surprisingly small. This one to be a 4-hole as well. Community is not as large as you would think. No, absolutely not. I mean, it's a lot of... There's a lot of people. But I mean, those big, good, nice roles, like memorable roles... Nah, they're all... It's all the same people. What? How did I lose connection? I'm right here. There's power lines right there. Okay, Joe. It's a video. Suppose I can slide jump into that power, can I? Can't really see the seams or anything. There we go. So I gotta try and get this to line up straight. I mean, that looks pretty straight. It's hooked up there, goes down, goes around. Oh, I did it again. And then that goes up to the garage area. Alright, so all of this is obsolete. To make room for the selection. And then this is actually kind of handy, I guess, the way this is set up, because I can just go straight out and then angle it in towards the tower and then up to the bridges. So if I was going to do that, would I want it to be higher up or lower down? Because if I do higher up, it's going to ruin the whole aesthetic that I built here. And I worked really hard on that. I don't want that aesthetic to be ruined. So maybe build it across the ground, because anything I build over here, I'm going to build on a floor. And actually, hell, I don't know, maybe that'll actually be at this level. Possibly. I don't know. Decisions. Put that there so I don't lose power and fall. Ooh, just barely. That worked out nicely. Okay. Oh, I also need to... these all to power. There we go. And I need to paint these. Okay. She's been trying to kind of lick her incision. I've been yelling at her. That's what I was telling her. I was warning her. You're gonna get a cone if you're not careful. But she did not listen, so... And then she bites me for telling her not to do it. It's like, dude, I'm trying to help you. Oh, I didn't even notice. What they did. Invalid shake my ass. That was fine. Okay. How am I gonna do this? No, gotta percolate a little more. Think about it a little more. This is my trophy room.
You have a trophy room?
I will, once I buy the trophies that you can buy in the game. And then I'm gonna build a little museum in here in this space.
Museum of what?
Odds and ends, basically. Curiosities,
Stuff and things that you find?
pretty much. And then, of course, another observation deck. This is one of 2 observation decks in this building. The other one is on the other side. You have to get to it through a hypertube.
The other side of the building?
Yeah. It's a big fucking building. This is what I've been working on for the last, like, month when I've been playing this game. This is my main base that I never worked on until a couple months ago I started, and then now we're up to here. Yeah, now I'm here. So this is the west observation deck. No, I mean, I don't have the ceiling all done yet, and then this will all be glass, I think, eventually, but for now... Yep, you can look at all the radiation down there that wants to fuck you up. You can see the E-base, basically. And then these are all my train stations. I built a giant pentagon. I did before have them just lined up in rows on the square, and I said fuck that, and I built a giant ass pentagon for no fucking reason. Exactly. I'm pretty proud of these walls around the Pentagon, actually. Because they... I don't know. I wanted to make them wavy. I had a I had a blueprint built for that tower, and I wanted to use it for something else, so I used it for the walls. I just edited it a little bit, and it worked for my walls on the Pentagon. The corners are a little funky in some places, but...
That could be sort of an observation deck if you made those walls glass. Or made those.
This?
No, the other side. You look out. What are you looking at down there? That's sort of an observation deck.
This here? This is the observation deck I just showed you.
You said the corners are funky. I thought that was like the corner. I thought
Well,
you had to build
this
like
yeah.
a square building and
No,
then
no,
cut
no,
off the
yeah.
corners to make a pentagon.
Yeah, no, this one, this one is no, I actually built a legitimate pentagon. This is one of the corners of that pentagon, but it's goofy on the inside because there's a rock over here that was in the way. So I had to cut out a corner of the pentagon and build around it, and then I was like, I'm gonna build on top of that rock, and then I put that there. That's the entrance. You've seen the entrance, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you did. I worked on that a while ago. And then, yep, I've got stairs up and down from here, so you can still walk up here, but hypertube's the best way, obviously. Just jump down here, it takes you back to the main base. Exactly. Oh, her armband. I built a hypertube that goes down there. I've been working on hypertubes lately. And then this took me like 2 hours to make. And then it's on the other side too. It was. was trying to build it with these stupid fucking metal beams at first, and I was like 40 minutes in. I'm like, why don't I just use the fucking tubes? And it just looks really nice with the waterfalls. I'm pretty excited.
I'm very impressed.
This is going to be a garage area, so I'm going to block off all that eventually so you can't see it.
You can't see the waterfalls?
No, you'll see the waterfalls, everything on top of it, like where you can see the hypertubes and shit. I'll block off that, but waterfalls will leave open. I don't think I'll cover these rocks in the middle. I think this is all just going to be encapsulated by the building. Exactly. I've actually never seen the Pentagon from down here, so I want to do that now. Thinking about it. Can't turn. There we go. Fine. It's an explorer. And it can't turn for shit. They used to be really good, but they changed them in the last couple updates, and it's like, they're not that great now. Top ball. They're fast as fuck sometimes. There's two of them! First time I saw that, I about shit myself. I did not know they could do that. And it's just like hauling ass across the map, and I'm like, what? When did that happen?
They're supposed to be slow-moving jolly giants.
No, they're just, sometimes they gotta get after it. I don't think that they have any predators, except for me, really.
They gotta run from you.
Sometimes they do, otherwise... What? Can we not make them ragdoll anymore? I'm very confused. We always used to make them ragdoll if we hit them with the car. Where'd the other one go? Come here. There he goes. He's fine. And then he runs.
This runs.
Of course he runs.
You're his enemy.
I don't know if I'd say I'm his enemy.
And then
They
run.
what? They never used to run after that.
Scared?
Huh. It's like the satisfactory version of cow tipping. It basically is. That's pretty much it. Oh. I forgot that. Usually the gates, you can walk through this part, but I have concrete wall there, so... She probably is. I'm surprised she hasn't already.
These cats will do what they can do.
Yeah.
They won't do anything more than that. Like a dog, if a dog's gonna... A dog will do whatever you tell it to.
Yeah.
But a cat
No.
won't. So,
We're not gonna stop her from hurting herself.
right, she's just gonna do what she's gonna do.
Exactly.
So, because she's hauling ass and jumping all over the place. The first thing Miko did was jump on the counter. So, apparently, they're not actually
They like to jump.
scratchers.
This one just takes you back to the trains. That is expensive, but also that's it.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad.
No, I thought it would be worse than that. Yeah.
And she had that special anesthesia.
Well, of course she had to have special anesthesia. She's a special kitty. These are my ideas on hypertube selections. Do you want to help me pick one? I have one easier, simpler idea, but it's not extra enough. So this one, I kind of like it because you would need a code to get to where you're going.
Yeah.
So whatever base destination 1 would be, you have to turn on 1 and 3. So you go in here, and I can't remember which one it is. Yeah, I think it's this one, because we have 1 through 6. So you have to turn on 1 and 3, and then that'll turn on the certain entrances that'll take you there. Like if you're going to destination 3, say, we got to turn on 2 and 4. So we got 2. I think it's just pretentious enough to make me happy.
Yeah.
So the certain ones go on. We're going to destination 3. Except this one's not powered on for some reason, even though I thought I just powered it on. Why is it powered on? Maybe it wasn't connected to anything. Well, the hypertubes don't, but all the entrances and shit were connected to stuff. To the switch. I did, yes. You want a warm Dr. Pepper? You want a live wire? Entrance, yeah. Oh, because that's not connected to... Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Okay, so 2 to 4, we're going to go to Hypertube 3. I don't know. The other one works kind of the same way, except I think if I remember right, you always have to have so if you're going to Destination 1, you just turn on number 1, which we did, then boom, you go to number 1. If you're going to Destination 2, you have to turn off number 1, turn off 2, which is simple enough. That'll take you to Destination 2. But if you want to go to Destination 3... Oh! Well. This is half the time I spend building hypertubes, is accidentally jumping into them. If you want to go to Destination 3, you have to leave 2 on and turn 3 on as well. And the same for 4, is you have to leave them all on except for 1. Which is, I don't know, it's,
I like the codes better.
Yeah, the codes are pretentious enough and it fits. The other option is straight up, literally just, something like this. I have 4 destinations in whatever order I want to. And then putting entrances on them, and just having you turn on, you know, whatever one you want. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Hello? Can I? What? Who wants that hair? So then, yeah, you give each one a switch, and then you turn on whichever place you want to go. It's very basic and very simple. I don't know if I mean, I like the code. It's complicated enough that it's stupid, and I like that. It's also pretty compact, too, I guess. Both of those are I guess all of these are now. With these switches are nice, because you can activate them from anywhere. The only thing is, I'm going to have to make a return line somehow. So it's easy enough to get all these lines going out, but I'm going to have to get another line that sends you back through that same hole where you entered. Well, I think I put an entrance here that is always powered, because that goes, I might need to make a separate hole for it actually, I guess. That might be the simplest solution. Because then if I have an exit hole right next to the entrance, I can bring all the other lines up to here. I can put one entrance here, and then all these three entrances, or all the three exits pointing at that, so no matter what tube you're coming through, you automatically go into the entrance here, and then it takes you back to the original start. Okay, no crash, no crash. Oh shit, I need to go back to the E-base. You want to see the game crash? We'll save before it does, but so there's my sorting system for the production over there. There's some areas that are not sorting the stuff the right way, and so I'm getting items in the wrong storage containers. It's these ones. So these ones usually end up in this crate too, I think. I fixed them before the game crashed last time. I knew there was something I was forgetting. We gotta go take care of this. Yeah. You haven't seen my train spiral yet either, have you? This whole bridge goes into this tunnel, goes up this giant tower of train tracks. Done a lot since the last time you saw this map. Each train has its own line, except for the little intersection area, and then by the stations. But after that point, everything's on its own line, so we don't have any collisions. What's up here? Of course, they're not actually supposed to go anywhere. Trains. Why would they? No. You have to be, obviously. I think I'm going to take that tower and just build it as tall as humanly possible until the weather up there hurts you. The trains won't go up that far, just the walls. You've seen some of the shit that I've built here. You want to talk about wasted materials? Spiraling train track is good, okay? Yeah. Necessary evils sometimes. We're going to talk about wasted materials. Let's talk about the sphere, which I haven't touched in like 6 months. There he is, just right over there, just chilling. Changed a few more things about this building, I think, to make it just a little bit more unhinged. This walkway was like right here, and I didn't like that it was off-center from the peak of this roof. So I made it off-center, so that now it's not centered on the door. So it's just a little bit annoying and a little bit unnerving. So that the door is centered here, but this isn't centered on that part of the E. And then these storage crates go just to the end. These ones have to wrap around. Oh. Everything about this place is just a little bit off, and I love it. This place has 2 observation decks, too. Well, technically 3, I guess. We've got this here. Got that one there. That one's dangerous because there's a radioactive fucking hog right there. Yeah, you don't want that. If you stand out there for too long, when he walks up to about here, he will try to attack you. And then I've got this one. Maybe I need more observation decks at the main base. The main base needs more than 2. If this one has 3, main base needs at least 4 or 5, I think. Everything the light touches. Okay. Did it save any of this stuff that I did? It did. Okay, cool. So I still have the Axis hatch there. That's cool. Right. Save. Because the game's gonna crash. I'm careful. Every time I touch these splitters, they're programmable splitters, so you can just tell it to send certain objects whatever way.
Yeah.
And for some reason, every time I touch these ones, the game has crashed.
Wow.
So these need to be undefined, not any. Good. These need to be any undefined. Because I was lazy the first time I did it, and I just left them as any. And that fucked up my whole system. Okay, that one's done. We're gonna save again. See if it does it, because it didn't crash until the second one last time, I remember now. I don't know what it is about, like, they're not... They've been fine everywhere else in the game that I've used them so far. I guess that makes sense. I think this one's an issue. Oh, that one's fine. Okay. Save. She's been kind of licking it. She hasn't really tried to tear into it much, but... Oh, it's actually tape?
It's not tape, but it's like surgical stuff.
Wrap, yeah, okay. That won't be that... Yeah, that won't be that bad. He might pull her a little bit, but... Fine, that should be good. Okay, so these should be... Save it one more time. These should be fine now. Get the hair eventually. He still leaves my hair alone, just saying. Maybe. I'm not even at a year yet. I kinda... They have. No. I kinda had it in a little ponytail yesterday, but it's still not quite long enough, so every time I was moving my head, I could just feel it, like, slowly, more and more undone, which I guess is normal for a ponytail, but, like, it wasn't... Yeah. Nope. I kind of did the little thing where you pull the hair both sides to get it back up, and that helped it a little bit every once in a while, but there's some around the sides that isn't long enough either, so some of that still dangled down, so I was still trying to tuck that up under my hat while the rest of it was... Yeah. I was doing a little half down, half up action, basically. Basically. Okay, so this is number 2. Need my spreadsheet. I don't remember which storage crate these are supposed to go in. Because these and these, I think, are number 1. Gotta find out. Quartz crystal and a heavy modular frame. Yep, are all number 1. So just take all that out of there. Let's check that these are all... Yep, that's all that's getting produced here. So that can all stay in there. I'll keep a couple of those on my body. Everything else should be fine, I think. This is all block 3. This is all block 4. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think it's good. No, it didn't crash. I'm actually very surprised. Me too. Nope. That's what it looks like so far from this far away. I keep hitting that button. That's not what I'm trying to hit. God damn it! The Windows? Yeah, I'm pleased with how that turned out. Okay. And I don't know why the slants made me happy too. I wanted to break the windows up somehow. It's observation deck right there. You could have been an architect. I always wanted to be an architect. That's another observation deck there. I guess I could have one up top too. Yeah, I will be an architect. Maybe I'll go back to school and bankrupt myself even more. And then not do it. Because it pays $20 an hour. I'm not bitter. Yeah, I've looked at those before. It'd be fine, but... So far, my financial plan has not been going the way that I wanted it to go when I came back full-time anyway, so if Val's money isn't even enough, it's going to have to be a lot more than Val's money. Not very easy to find that kind of money out there in the world. If Nebraska didn't fuck me that game, I would have won $2,500 to pay some stuff off of like a $50 bet. It wasn't even just Nebraska as the team. It was Mast. Mast fucked. Well, Hoiberg too, the coach, but yeah, sat him because he had two fouls for like almost 10 minutes in the first half. No, I think he had 2 in the first half, and then he got sat for like 8 or 9 minutes. And he just needed 3 more rebounds. 3! He would have got that. Yeah. Watch by the Huskers every time. Every year. This year it'll be better for all of us. All sports.
You think so? This is our year?
This is probably not our year. It never is. But this is our year, goddammit. That's what we do as Husker fans. We say this is our year every fucking year. because we have to believe it. We just want to be relevant. Just want to be relevant. Okay, I need to move this all down below and wire it all up. It's pretty perfect. Good fucking kitty right there. He's just using me to travel. I mean, they ripped open her muscles, but she's still liquid, so... Yep. Needs to come down here somehow. I'm just gonna take the Hyper Tube. That's faster than this stupid fucking hover pack. If I... These are flat roofs, right? To keep you from home, but you're not going to be going that. I mean, well, for this return line, you're going to be flying pretty. You're going to be cooking. Actually, these ones will be fine. This one. Fridge if I'm hungry later. Right now, 8 o'clock wings today.
It's okay, so I should be fine if you do.
No, that should be good. Did you see the new hat? Lady Raven has a friend that just made this randomly. It does, but it's a corn cob. And she had no user in mind for it, but she just wanted to see if she could make it or some shit, I guess. And a couple weeks ago, I had my Corn King shirt on, and I was like, I need to find like a corn-themed crown to wear, just in general, not just with that shirt, but just always, obviously. And so then, I don't know if she knew about this, or if her friend showed her later that week, or what, but then she's like, that would be perfect for...
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Spot on.
It's pretty great, and it actually fits surprisingly well with my big-ass fucking head.
Really? That's great.
Yeah, so I was very
Well,
surprised.
it's crocheted, so that
I mean, it stretches a bit, but even without stretching it all that much, it fits pretty well. So. Downside, it makes my head itch a little bit, but everything kind of does. Yeah,
is phenomenal.
basically. So that was on Saturday. It was big hat reveal day. It's pretty great. That's why it's up here, so she can't touch it.
My head.
No,
She knew that was on yours.
She'd
I
be
would
pretty
be-
excited for that.
I would be doing the best.
She would be pretty excited to play with that a bit. Couldn't see it, but
No.
when did I turn around? Okay. I am building hypertubes. So if I put that as my return line, that should work out fine. I think that should be good. Yeah, I saw that. That looks awful.
It's not. It's not. I'm gonna do a little yoga. Yeah. Mostly she just attacks my head.
Well, she likes to attack
He
people's
keeps it.
heads.
I gotta stay on guard constantly. So she's actually helping.
Yeah.
I think she's helping in the. You're so good at this, aren't you? And I mean, she's so stretchy and she's so much better.
She's very stretchy. Of course.
She does better. Basically, just making me jealous. Just making me jealous.
Pretty much. Okay. This one had to go straight, I think. Thank you. Good luck. Can't afford any new steel pipe. Do I have steel pipes? Steel pipes. Do I have steel pipes in the train? Fucking better. I'd probably need to look at that thing again anyway, just to make sure I get the build correct. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. They wouldn't be on here. They would be on here. Here. No steel pipes. Well, what in the fuck? It's just over there. Do I have to go back? No. I can tell the train to go back. Go, my train. Be free. While he's off doing that, I can look at this just to make sure I get everything down. I think I know what I need to do, but I just want to double check. You know, you dig, you feel me? Okay. First one can go straight. It doesn't have to, I guess, but goes straight. Then I need to build 2 more of those off of those exits. Okay. I'm gonna take this all apart because I don't need that anymore. Really, I can just take all of this out. Then I can take these out. Leave this for now as a reference, but I can get rid of all the switches and stuff because I know how that's got to work. Probably want to leave that for when I do the bridge support that I still haven't figured out how I want to do it. This out of the way. Okay. And may as well just put this here so I can still float and see how I did it. That gave me a good chunk of extra pipes, I suppose. I can't believe I don't have any here. I should have just loaded the train when I was over there. It's fine that I didn't, but what do you do? Coming back. Not yet. Okay, nope, yeah, now he's coming back. once he does come back, I will hopefully have enough materials to at least finish this entrance area, get it to the bridge, and then start building up from there. I want to get artistic with it, but also that might waste a lot of materials. It's okay if it does, I guess. I mean, waste of materials, but I don't know. I'll think about it. I do also think once this train gets back, I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission. About up to, there's the turn. Okay, we're coming back. I'm so happy that these trains actually work the way they're supposed to. So far, anyway. While it is coming back, travel just feels so slow. Let's just punch a hole in this wall. Or not. Autosave. That always takes so long. There we go. And yep, now he's going down the spiral. If I run down here and meet him at the spiral, I can get through this damn door. There we go. Climb up here really fast. Oh, he's so fast. I'm not gonna make it. Shit. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe I should have just stayed and waited for him. Fucked it all. Or I should have blown a hole in the side of the bridge to get there. Yeah, but he's gonna dock before I can get there, isn't he? I might be able to cancel the docking. If I'm there quick enough. Cancel docking. Turn off the self-drive. It said canceling docking. I don't know if it did or not. Nope, that was too late. Okay, well. Oh no, I was. It's just not showing it in there. So now why don't I have steel pipe in here? Maybe I'm just gonna have to go back to the E-base to get the steel pipe. God damn it. Oh, this one's showing that there's some. Okay, so these are all bugged. Because they all have materials in them. Alright, whatever. Back down here. Alright, so the train's back. I'm going to hover here and take that brief bathroom intermission. I'll be back in a few minutes, maybe stretch my legs. Oh shit, hey Westfield, what's up? Oh. How's it going, dude? I am working on hypertubes. Hypertube dudes. I'm gonna punch a hole up here because I'm tired of going around all the time. Alright, so number one, we'll bring out well, I want, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then each one of these also needs 2 entrances in front of them. This one go here. This one can go here. That one there, and this one here. Okay. So that's our basic design. Poke through on the other side? Yes, it is. Ugh. Because then if I could use this space for something else if I can fit that all in this little like arc. About where I want it to be, I think. It's not going to interfere with that in any way. There. I mean, there's still going to be a little bit of unused space, but all in all, not bad. Alright, so then I just need to work on bringing these guys all the way out here. I mean, we'll say off from the center. So if I'm gonna run them down and across, need more thinking juice. It's almost 9 o'clock, but I should be able to drink this, right? We'll be up all fucking night, man. Pizza Boy would say, I'm only 2 hours into this 24-hour stream, so let's nudge this back something like that. See how many of these I can build, actually. Not all of them. Unfortunate. I believe Joe's work is very, how do you say, satisfactory? I get it. Thank you, Asphalt. It's good to hear. I'm glad somebody enjoys it. I need to get this out of the way. And I need to get this out of the way, I guess. For one more. Yay! Right placement. This one I don't think it matters. Yeah, it's good enough. So now I can build that fourth one too before I go get more. Build the Great Wall of China. I mean, I'm building some interesting stuff here. Don't you worry about it, man. I don't know what I would put over here. Maybe this can be like the start of my... I don't know. I'm going to do aluminum over here, I think. And I can maybe do some like concrete or something if there's any nodes around. I can do some things over here. So this space will be good to have, I guess. I guess I could have my own little garage up here. Have one up and one lower garage. I don't know. Having this out to here also gives me the capability of adding more hypertubes in the future if I need to or want to, which is always nice. I like that. I will worry about wiring later, probably. This won't take much to wire up. I just need to place my poles down and my switches and then connect a main switch to that one, so that everything works out. But for now, I just need to decide how I'm going to do this. I did them here so that if I wanted to put some floor holes, I could just boop into the floor hole and be good. This will likely be where I build my Cannons. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. What if I just went over there, built straight out from one of those things? If I'm going due north or due south, well, part of me wants to kind of leave this lake area a little bit open so that you can kind of... I mean, this whole area would be its own observation deck then, which would be kind of cool, I think. I think it would look cooler if I just did one foundation here. I think I see the line there. Maybe slant all of this foundation into the ground and just have this be all that's up here. Or something to that effect. Yeah. Alright, let's go over here by the tower. Try and judge where I want this hypertube thing to go. Okay. So if I'm going straight north from straight south, this right here would be straight north, and that actually might get me about where I want it to be. I mean, not quite. I'll have to move it over a little bit, maybe. Too high? Is this not high enough? Well, that's high enough. We'll just see where this ends up. I don't think I'll want my cannons to be up there, because if I'm going to be going down some more, it's not going to work very well. But I could... bring it out and then over to merge with this part at that level so that there's no up and down. Then you won't lose any momentum. You won't go way too fast and gain too much momentum. Bad look. Bring that out to about here. Oof, not centered. Don't like it. That'll be centered. And bring this out. To get rid of this ladder and put a new one. Just put one right here. In case I ever fall off, I should be able to get back up at some point now. What? Oh my god. Not what I was looking for. Get that at the right height this time? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, yep, there I go. Falling off like I knew I would. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, half foundation would get me matched up the rest of the way with this part. Nope, there's an autosave. Okay. That is one notch too high. We'll go there. Oops. 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 I think that's the right height. Nope. It's always going to be just a little bit off. It's probably not a perfect 45-degree angle either, is it? Nope. All these. That works. Kind of. I think at least that I have the right height. I can follow this over. Maybe it's not, I mean, it's not the right height, but it'll be close to the right height, and then I can hopefully snap it to the wall in the right place, or if I can basically fudge the number here. Oh, nailed it. I mean, that works just as well too, I suppose. Plug it. I just want it to be at the right height, that's all. Oh, excuse me. And then I still have it at the wrong height. I remember how I did. Okay, well. I mean... It's the right angle. See if I can get these corners to match up. Surprisingly, it's not a perfect match, but that's pretty good, I guess. How about if I will it match on the half foundation? Oh, let's just place it quick. I knew I was going in the water there. Had to do something fast. That matches up pretty decently on a half. Especially if I put walls on it. That'll be fine. Suppose this is probably underneath the little spiral thing, yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get around that. Otherwise, it fits through pretty okay, pretty alright. Oops. Well, we're down here now. There's a hole up there somehow. Nailed it. There we go. Alright, so they're gonna have to go up. That's not like a question or debatable or anything. So since I didn't have that one built all the way down because the ladder's there, probably just thought I double placed it. Then it's probably not going to be steep enough. Double ramp's probably going to be just too steep, of course. Start going up from here. Question is, do I get fancy with it? Or I just go straight up here, here, there, and there. Each of the quarter circles. Don't really know off the top of my head yet. It's Hans posting. Watching Disney with your kids, but all I can think about is democracy. So let me climb up here a ways. I could build a separate tower. Blueprint designer that's stackable, kind of like the train spiral, but different. I'll have to remove these ladders anyway. And once I get back up there after falling off again, of course, as usual. Son of a... Walking on this ramp, on this circle is tough, I guess. I don't know why I can't do it. Almost did it again. Okay. So, I mean, maybe leave that one so I still have a way up to the power, because I can't... I mean, I guess if I walk up here, I can do that. So let's just get rid of this. Oh, it's dark out there. Zed fighting. There we go. Alright. Let's go to the blueprint designer. See what we can whip up. I know what I should do, or at least how I should do it, I mean. But I know what I want to do, and that's gonna be the real question. Should I do it the way that I want to do it? Okay. I'm just gonna put power poles on each side because I keep falling off when I get over here somewhere. Alright. If I'm gonna do a blueprint for this, I'm thinking small pillars. As tall as we can go, that's 10. And then I need wall mounts. 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be halfway here. Something as simple as this. And then twists. That's it. That's all it needs. That's all I want. And then paint these steel because they are on a steel structure. I think I like this. Okay. Do I want to dress it up anyway? Do I want to put a steel beam in the middle? Oh, I can't if I'm going to do... I'm going to cheat the system. I can't do it that way. Alright, so then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'd need to lower these all down to here. I want this to be a very memorable hypertube system. I don't want it to be just a boring plain Jane, boom, you're there. I want it to serve its function, but I want it to serve it in style. Okay, is there anything else I can do to this? Do I want to light it up with some signs maybe or something? So that could be kind of cool. Only downside is this, you're going to lose so much momentum going up this to that height. So it's going to be a little annoying. Alright, so I've got 4... do like that, and then maybe at the halfway something like that. No words, no picture. High emission strength. Let's just do a white light. Miss a little bit, unless I can. Nope. So I would have to go through later and add those. So let me save this in testing stuff for now. used all my pipes, didn't I? So I won't even really be able to test this with the actual... If I connect this one to that one, it's not going to be too intense of a spiral, I guess. And they're out far enough that they probably won't clip. Let me take some of these tubes, since I have... all of that sorted over there. Let me see. This isn't what I envisioned. I mean, that'll still look pretty cool, I think. The same shape? I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay. What if they were just flat? That's kind of more what I imagined, I think. I would also keep it a little more compact. You know what? I think before I do this, I gotta go get more steel beams, or steel pipes. I can't not do this without the materials to actually see what it's gonna look like. Nothing in this. The base is next. Let's go. Like, I can visualize it, but I need to actually see it, I think, in this instance. Realized I was muted through all that. I was gonna try and do this around the center pillar, but I don't think that's gonna be possible just because of how it's the foundation size is too big for that. If it was like a small concrete pillar, that might be doable, but then if I go switch that all out for small concrete or even the big concrete pillars, it's still gonna be, I mean, the spiral supports are going to have to come down and meet in the middle, and they'll be in the way of the hypertubes, no matter which way you slice it, unfortunately. I think with the way these supports are at the moment, they have the capacity to do 3 destinations on one side. So what I'm gonna have to do is edit this side and add more supports. Then you technically would have the capacity to do 6 destinations with the bridge supports. Let me see if we're getting any. Oh yeah, we're getting some pipe. Okay, well that helps then. I'll just take from the storage crate here. Maybe I'll dock and just make sure these trains are full here. I guess I was gonna leave those open, I suppose, because they're clipping. The merger right there. I could have moved this whole system back a little bit so that it wouldn't do that. And now I wish that I did. Okay. Is what it is, bud. Oh, there's not a save. Guess just take all of that. I'll probably need more copper tubes eventually too, but for now we're good. I think there might be some on the 610 train, maybe. Not 100% sure, but we can check it when we get back. I mean, the 610 isn't a big trip, so like that won't be a big deal if we have to go do that. I mean, none of these cars are exactly full. That one's full, but that one's full too. Not gonna worry about loading anything at the moment. Oh, the desert. A lot more stuff I can do out here. Need to get after it one of these days. I just really want these bases set up, you know? I really want my aesthetics done. And I mean, I want to get my productions done too, but I feel like the infrastructure is probably more important to me at the moment, for sure. In general, it should be anyway, I bet. Because if this is all flowing and working smoothly, then I don't have to worry about it ever again, and I can just go build all the factories I ever want. And I'll probably get bored with that and then want to build more bases, so it's a lose-lose situation. I'm gonna have to go higher to get over that mushroom, aren't I? On that roof. Didn't want to do that. It's like Panthers playing Helldivers. This would be a lot faster if you're launching out of cannons. Don't worry, Pizza Boy. The hypertube, once the hypertube system is good and set up, it'll be like a 2-second journey between bases. I mean, you can get them going so goddamn fast. It's laughable, honestly. My next thing is going to be having to figure out where I need to put speed boosters, and it's going to be a whole thing. I should maybe check and see if you can still put multiple entrances on the same support. I think you can. Hope you can. I think there's ways around it if you can't anyway, though, so 6 to 1 half over the other. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it sorted. I do like train travel, though. I don't know. There's something, except for when I've got low ceilings on my bridges, but there's something satisfying about it. Till a random metal bar clips through the tube and you drive bifurcate yourself trying to get through. Train travel is very scenic. Jesus, Joe. It's very scenic, and I like that. I can dig it. I have no tubes in here. Great. No tubes anywhere else either, huh? Maybe I have some down in the storage. I'm gonna put some of these steel pipes down here. I guess I can just take the hyper tube. Wow, that was a very slow entrance. I should move that one up to that top foundation so that it's just flat the whole way through. I have no spare copper tubing. All right, yep, this is the steel pipes. We'll put a healthy supply in here so I don't have to do that again for a while. So many meetings. All done with meetings for the night. Life is a series of fucking meetings. Bringing new meaning to the term fresh meat, Ings. Let's just experiment with how this one looks. Let's go flat the whole way. Okay, so are we gonna like that? Or I've been craving for like 2 weeks garlic cheese rolls from the pizza store. They have no business being as delicious as they are, and I don't understand it. Like, they're so good. They shouldn't be, but they're so good. Alright, so do we want a more alien look with it spread out like that, or do we want like a more tight-knit look? I wonder. The signs are a good addition. I'm going to have to figure out some way where I won't have to manually go in and put them in the border area. Maybe move everything up a little ways. I don't know. Oh, what are we thinking here? And I could always also come in here. Full blown. I think I like the flat better. That's cool and all, but it just, I don't know. I like it to be more compact. Couple double order of those and a DP, and I would be happy. I haven't had a DP today yet, which is really unfortunate. Alright, so let me get rid of these pillars for a second and think about how I want to do this. So if I bring these down here, 4 spaces in between them. Like so, and then I have 4 spaces in between those too. Okay, that's good. Copy and paste is the best thing they added to this game ever, I think. Load. If it works, there we go, finally. Alright, so if I do that, and then that gives me 4 space, so it lines up onto that. Well, now, if I do the same thing, I guess I'd have to delete that. Kind of hard to see those with the steel beams there. That's a cool design. Why don't I use this as like a, oh my god, I could build a street light like this. I knew this and I never did it before. I need to do that. Okay, that's on the list of things to do later. Putting it on the blueprint list. Street or base lighting. Done. Okay. It's on the list that I will forget to look at and never do. You know, I kind of do like that though. And it'd be okay if that, you know, if it clips through a couple of the lights. Because it's gonna. Like, it just will. That one. Spacing the right way. Maybe if I place it. That's weird. Oh, I put them all everywhere already. Okay. Okay, so this one just doesn't want to show anything. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Have our beam in the center. So. Oh. What I could do instead, that way you get the full effect. There. Now this sign is... Oh, I deleted the sign. Shit. That's okay. It's easy enough to put back, I guess. Or not. There we go. Get the beam. Boom. Okay, there's that. Now I need my small pillar frame. Up the whole way. Kirby. It's cool. I like that. And then I need my wall supports. So I'm gonna need them. Was doing them on 2, now it's gonna be on 3, I think. Because there's that extra one up there. So that'll give me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in between each one, which is about what I had. That's exactly what I had before. Okay. That's good. That's where we want to be. That's where we want to be. Anything else I want to add to this motherfucker? I add wall outlets somewhere? Is this way. wire it. I'd have to go back and delete everything. But I guess if anything, if these things are hooked up to the priority switch, they don't have to be wired together. But at least this way I have the option of wiring things together. I'll put another one right here. If I ever need to run wires to connect these together with the priority power switch, that's just kind of useless nowadays, which is nice, but that way I have the option. Okay. Really wish this thing was taller so that I could have one length put together and then have 4 on each side of that length. It's okay that I don't, I suppose, but that's good. I like that. Any other crazy ideas we can put on this mother chugger? Should move that to a less conspicuous place, like right here. Yeah, it'll be a little better hidden there at least. Okay. What would it look like? Do it from here, I guess. That look like. So if I do eventually want to put I don't like that as much. I think that would be something I would just come through, place it, add my extra supports, and then be done. Shit, I deleted the wrong ones. I mean, I could leave it like that too, but nah. This is how we want it. Alright. Something like that. Don't think I need to add anything else to it. I could potentially do a horizontal version of this as well. I can, and I think I will. That one I might just have straight aways just because. Okay. What else do I want on this thing? I mean, those lights help, but they don't really... I guess it's not darkness proper yet with the moon there. Doesn't seem like they're helping a whole lot. I mean, the mission strength is high enough, but... I think that's good. Save that. Clear it. Go see how it'll look. Especially in an area with like 0 light. Up, up, up. Fuck. Well, there I go again, falling all the way down. I need a ladder. I was literally just underneath the power there, but apparently it's not enough. There, oh, I got some. Nice. Nice. Well, that was completely pointless, I guess. I don't know why I was so jazzed about getting up there, because I still couldn't get around the bowl section. Are you kidding me? Get up here. Okay. So if I do that, how's that look from the side? I probably want 2-meter foundations. Oh, that's okay. And then I guess, well, I don't need that, because what I can do is build myself a little shelf. Thought I saw a spider for a second. Build a little bit of a shelf here. Man, I really want this to go up the center. Just experiment with what that's going to look like here. Well, I know what it'll look like, but how all this other stuff will end up looking, because it takes out the main supports that I have in the center here. Support those could use something. I could do walls, but that would defeat the purpose of deleting the middle part. I guess I could do steel walls, or like a window of some kind, maybe more hex frames. That would look pretty cool with the hypertube spiral ensconced in some hex frames. She'll be alright, she's a tough kid. these windows here. It's out of the way. That. Oh, because I did them from here. That's not where I wanted to do them from. I wanted to do them from the actual height of the, yeah, like that. Have to delete a few of these first ones just while it gets situated, and we can kind of fill in the gaps later. Replace these. Get the blueprint. Oh, it just went in here. Okay, that's cool. Center it up. Yeah, 45-degree turn it, can I? Those aren't gonna be clipping, really, so it should be okay. Make sure it's placing correctly with the signs and everything. That looks kind of cool. Okay. I think that'll be nice. Some iron plates. Tough because this was all blueprints as well, so it's not going to want to place the right way. Ugh. Really just these middle parts, so I can delete that and just replace them. Until we get up to this point. Leave one there. We'll get it out of the way. So I don't know how tall I'm gonna get with these for sure. I guess I could do a wall hole through there to each base that it needs to go to. So to start as low as possible and go up. That would be the best way to do it. There we go. Missed those couple for some reason. I think I got the rest of those. Okay, and then that should allow me to place the blueprint once I go get more materials that I need, which was steel or iron plates, which which hopefully I have in the train over here. We'll see. No guarantees, as always. Should really check my sorting system down here and make sure the any undefined situation is okay. I should double check everywhere, honestly, while I'm at this. I know that the 610 base is good. Got tons of these here. Cool. How many of these do I think I'm going to need? Can I build 10 of them? No. 10 of them might make it, but probably not. So I need more iron plates, more quartz crystals. Steel beams. Do I have steel beams here? Just steel beams here. Let's see if I have more steel plates in the storage here. I know I've got quartz on the train, so I don't need to worry about that. But I might need to go get more iron plates. Yep. A good chunk more. Over here. Get into the back area here. Yeah. That'll be the way to go. Well, let's get rid of this wall too, just so I can get the right placements down. Actually, that placement isn't bad at all either. Oh! I'm just gonna disconnect that one from power for now. Up, 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 up. There we go. That doesn't need to support anyway, so... disconnect that from power so that we don't go flying it every time. That's why I placed the switch a little ways away from it. Honestly, maybe I should put the switch a little bit farther, more like in the center of this wall. Come up here, do your thing, jump in the hole. Good. Lower them also, but you're not really going to see the wires anyway. Let's make the switch black. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you can't even really see the wires. Okay, that's good. That works. This one won't really have much of a use other than literally just selecting which switches over here to turn on, so that I don't really need to connect it to anything other than the power. But I'll save that. I'll save this hole in here in that other power node just in case. Okay. Train station. I need to remember to raise that a little bit. You know what? I'm going to do that now since I'm over here. Come on. They don't really need these foundations, I don't think. They were just... the starting foundation, basically, from where I was on this rock. I mean, maybe I'll replace something like that there eventually, but for now... this to connect to this. Get rid of this. And I get rid of this. Get rid of these. And that. Oh. Connect this to this. And this. It's so stupid that it's going to be that way, but maybe if I do this and then do this. There we go. That's good. Okay. That's better for my jinkies, my lizard brain. It's happy at that about that. Okay. Go back to the 6. We'll get some more steel plates, iron plates, and then everything will be good. Go. Had to figure that out. Took a little longer than I expected. I'd like these to be bi-directional lines so you can go to a base on the same line that you come from a base. But I might need to build separate things for that. I don't know. We'll see. The more important part is I can't wait to see how it kills Password when he finally, if he ever gets on this map again. That's always the best part, is watching my hypertubes kill Pass, because they don't work so well in the multiplayer. Yes, my entrance. I forgot about that. It'll be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to build that 3 more times. This section of the bridge is pretty complete, though. I think this is all really just about what it's going to look like. I don't think it's going to change much, this area. I mean, maybe putting hypertube supports on that side, too. Potentially. I might need to. I don't know, I could just do like an interchange system. I'm still gonna need more supports over here probably. Need to build one of those stoppers up here, so that it doesn't look like the train's just gonna careen off the edge. Wait a minute. Probably have steel iron plates up here. 3 not numbered 1. I always think they're a number 1 because traditionally I put them in number 1. Take too many because I still gotta get 800 more quartz on my body. You know what? That's pretty full, I guess. None of these other... That's definitely not. That's not... I don't have anything to unload. I'm just going to take as many as possible. I'm going to put them in here. Well, I'm going to take as many as I need, but having a bunch in here will help. Okay. Let's go back to the 610. Away we go. Pizza boy, when are you coming to visit our fair city? Whence are you planning to come visit our fair city? I didn't know he was gonna come visit our fair city, but if he is, we will take him to the pizza store. Take you to the pizza shop. I will let you lick the pizza pop. Come on, pizza boy, don't you stop. You going to the spot? Oh. Literally take the train all the way here from your town to ours. I mean, I'm partial to airplanes, but that's just me. But there are flights that go direct from here to that fair city as well. That is if you can deal with flying United. Would make for a nice train trip. It's basically, it'd basically be like you're watching Joe. Likewise, y'all can come to Chicago. That's fair. I don't have vacation time for another like 7 or 8 months, and even when I do get it, I will not be able to afford to go anywhere. Otherwise, I would definitely go visit. It's on my bucket listy. I've been there once for a band trip, long ago. What happened to all my quotes? Oh yeah, this is all still glitched. Okay. I too am out of vacation time. Building that back up. Smart. I'm not like out of it. So I'm grandfathered into the system that gives you 3 weeks of vacation time with this company, which is great because they changed it a while back, and I have an email from their old office lady who died of cancer that nobody can really argue with. So Jan's got my back basically on this thing, and I get 3 weeks of vacation time. I just came back full-time though, so I have to be full-time for a year for it to actually take effect or whatever the fuck. Excuse me, it's a very dumb system, but as long as I get my 3 weeks, I'll be happy. Provided I'm still with them when that time comes. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Need more of these. Oh, I didn't need 10. Well, I don't need that last one. Is that a hog? What is that boy doing? What the How did you get up here? Where did you come from? Oh my god. I did want to capture an animal. I don't know how I'm gonna get him down into my museum though. Because he's gonna charge at me and fall off of this damn thing. How did you get up here, bro? It's a good thing they can't jump. What the fuck? Oh, can I capture him up here? Can I just lock him? He's a big boy. He needs hex frame walls to lock him in. Come here. A little farther. Oh, that did it. Worth it. Done fucked up, AA Ron. Is this your home now? He might still be able to hit me through the glass. I feel like I've done this before. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Animal Bro? We'll see if he despawns or not. I don't know. There's no nodes. I mean, there's probably nodes around here somewhere, but I don't know which one or what he would be protecting down there. But how did he get up here? Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Okay, so I want them to go in order. So the first one is going to be this one going to the J base, or to the 610 base. No, this is going to be the last one. Okay. The J base is in the west. This is the first, that's the second, that's the third. 610 will be the last. So we'll start, building him down here. I should have gotten more copper tubes while I was over there. Here. That goes to here. Well, this isn't too high up to get to. It's not like I think the tower at the 610 base is taller than this. So this won't be. We won't lose too much momentum. What? How did I hurt myself? Whatever. All right. So this is the J. Yeah. Oh, because I just kind of fell because there was no support or no power. Alright, so that's to the J. I'm gonna build the 610 first, just because. That's one of the most put together bases. So that's the south. So this one started over there, ended up over here. So the south base will probably end up on this one here, I think. Not 100% sure yet, but I think. Let's go try and find out. You know what? I just need to put this up even higher. This out even more. Which means I'm gonna have to move this ladder yet again. But I need this section at least. Whoa, jump. There we go. Probably just delete all of these for uniformity. Okay, that was the J. Where is he? Where is he? Still there? Damn it, he's gone. Where did you go? Wow. He's gonna be back up here the next time I come up, I bet. Alright, south base, 610 base. Start him here. There. Perfect, I did it right. Oh, that's cool. It's gonna be trippy as hell going down. Magic vanishing hog. No. Oh man, it's hilarious. I that's like the second time something like that has happened, I think. Where he just shows up out of the blue and it's like, where the fuck did you come from? In an area that he doesn't normally spawn. Like, this isn't close. I think there was a spawn. I don't know if it was on this side of the tower or not. Where's the base? Home base is over there. No, I think he had a spawn over there. So maybe he accidentally spawned up top here and then somehow wandered. Hey, there he is again! What a cascade of events. Where do you keep coming from? How do you keep getting up here? Really disappointed that I can't trap him. This magic hog that's just fucking with you, I guess. But I wish I'd just get in my zoo, bro. Wow. Okay. 610. This is the J. This is the O. Now he's down here. Oh no, that's the same place that he was. Okay. Now I'm out of copper. Let's go see if I have copper on that train. I hope I do. I mean, maybe. We'll see. It's, very possible that I don't. Actually, I don't think that I do. Oh no. He's following you. He's gonna end up in this base somehow, some way. Which wouldn't be bad. Maybe he'll end up going to my little museum area that I'm gonna build. Maybe he'll end up there. I can dream. Let's go get some fucking copper sheeting. Going back to me visiting Nebraska thing, we can always talk to J-Dog. That can probably be arranged. Technically, I can work from wherever I want, as long as I have internet and a cell connection. We do have the internet here. It's true. I've seen it. People don't think that Nebraska has things sometimes. I know you're not that kind of person, Pizza Boy, but sometimes people think that we don't have running water, we don't have electricity sometimes when you talk to people from farther away. It's like, no, there's two big-ish cities here. Like, we have things. Anyone who wants to visit Shy, I do have a guest room, big old couch, bed, and a living room. I do have a guest room as well. And a good fiber internet connection. Unless you have somewhere else to stay or someone else wants to put you up, you can always come crash here. Just like a lot of cities and surrounding areas do have things, right? Like, I tell people all the time that I'm from a town of like 250, 300 people, and even people in Nebraska are like, wow, that's so small. Did you have a gas station in your town? Was there a bar? Like, what did you guys do? Like, I don't know, we got drunk in fields. Rural nowhere does, though, run the risk of having nothing. It does, for sure. But I mean, most places are pretty close to a big-ish city here. I mean, there's a few places where you can drive for a couple hours and still not be in anywhere of note, but I mean, not that many places. Gotti cell service. Indecent internet, yeah. A lot of times there's not very good internet service, and that's a problem. But like, it's usually not terrible. Alright, back to the Bane base. We got our fucking copper sheets. When we went to Disney World or Disneyland, whichever one's in Florida, when I was like a freshman or sophomore in high school, my brother had some lady at one of the theme parks convinced that we still had to circle the wagons at night to prevent from attacks. So people just don't, they just don't, they don't think that this is a real place. Or if they do, it's some Wild West outlaw land still. Which I do find funny. I do think it's pretty funny. Like, it's a little bit depressing sometimes how much the education systems have failed us in general, but it's also kind of funny. So he's gone now, it looks like. Unless he's on one of these lower tiers. We don't see him. Oh. Fucking Magic Hog. That was my nickname in college. And it. Alright, let's try and build this fucking thing again. Do I need anything before I go down there? I have plenty of pipes, plenty of copper. Okay. Let's do this. It's like people that assume it's just gunfire everywhere in Chicago and you're never safe. Fuck, I mean, there's times that I hear a bunch of pops in Lincoln here, and I feel like it could be some fucking gunfire, but usually it's fireworks or something stupid like that. Statistically, you're more likely to be shot in Alabama than here. Well, yeah, I mean, it's all about... Well, I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. It's all about Alabama. Alabama's terrible, right? That's what we're doing. We're hating on Alabama now. Also, not Joe not knowing basically anything about Alabama. Which one was this? Did I start? Was this the O? I think this was the O. Okay, that was barely even a drop. That was fine. So the O can come down to here. Got J, O, E610. But I do not have access to the power down here, so maybe that's what those outlets are for, so that I can have power all the way down to the ground here. Okay, back up we go. I gotta make sure that was actually the O, so I'm not messing the whole thing up. USA is just ridiculously massive. Like, try explaining to someone in Europe that you can drive for 30 hours around the border of Michigan and still be in Michigan. It's kind of insane to think that anyone has any idea that every state is like. Exactly. There's been a lot of posts I've seen on, like, TikTok lately. I got on TikTok the other day for the first time in a while, and there's a lot of posts that, people are freaking out about the Europeans just don't understand how. A lot of them just think that we're not well traveled or something, and it's like, no, it's blowing their minds that we go on vacation in our own country, and that most people don't have passports and shit. And it's like, I mean, we have a giant fucking country. Of course, we're not going to go overseas or out of the country if we can help it. I mean, we have so much to see in this one, like. Alright, so this should be... This is the E, right? Yes, okay. This is going actually very well. Like, surprisingly well. Deceptively well. Can't wait to see how I fuck it up. Alright, down to there. Then he comes down here. I don't want it to be clipping. Distance from Chicago to Disney World is 1,156.9 miles. Yeah, exactly. And these Europeans have the gall to tell us that we're not well traveled. There, that's not very... That doesn't clip. Perfect. Okay, JOE 610. The width of the continent of Europe is 1339 miles. These people don't know. They don't understand. They can't. It's just on the thing. Right, brilliant. Do I want to build a horizontal spiral for this? For more flare? I mean, kinda. Honestly, yes I do. You always want more flare. Back to the blueprint designer we go. Wrong side, that's okay. I can just fly. Okay. So then to do this horizontally, I need... pick some arbitrary height like this. Of course it doesn't let me overlap it that way. Anywho, that's gonna be fine there. We'll put our steel beam here. Put this one for... Actually, no, I should do it in the 4 meter segments. die. Everyone knows you need 37 pieces of flare like Brian. It's true, you need a lot of flare. It's necessary in this day and age, a necessary evil. I'm just trying to think of how I'm gonna get these these fucking cannons to work with this whole design. If I get these signs again. Did I start at the bottom? I don't know. I gotta look at the... Yeah, so I just started on the bottom with the signs. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. This is going to be so dumb, and it's not going to work the way I hope it will, and all of this work will have been for nothing, but at least we can say that we tried. Do I still have... Yep. Install that. Brilliant. Rotate it by 3. I guess I can just delete all these. I could have done one solid beam. This is the time where I need to do 4 sections. So one there, one there, one there. There. Oh, some of the way this building works is so satisfying. Usually it's pretty stress inducing, but this part here, I mean, this is just gold. Go. I'll be damned, they're all gonna work. Wow. Okay. Make sure I actually get the beams and not the signs this time. Perfect. Okay. Now I can put these up. Except I forgot to paint my beams. And then I need my supports, which are going... Where were they going? I don't remember. 3 up. Okay. So 1, 2. There's 3 right here. There's our autosave. This is so stupid. Boom. That's basically just the horizontal version, I think. Okay. I should... add a hypertube category. Tubes take you places, we'll just give it an arrow. This can go here. Ports. I could probably do a interchange system like I'm gonna put in all these bases and do that as a blueprint, so I don't have to build that by hand every time. One. Come in here. That in hypertube supports. Save it. Let's load this. Vertical hypertube spiral. Well, now we're just gonna... I might need to go through and delete it now in the blueprint menu. Yeah. Let's do hypertubes. And I can delete this one. That one first. Done. Alright, so I have a horizontal and I have a vertical. What I should do with the horizontal though, actually, load that back up. They should put supports so that it doesn't look like it's floating. Something like this. Maybe do it from the top and down. guess. Okay. It's not so bad. Most supports should stay out of the way of the spiral. Downside being, if I ever do add more destinations with this, I can only do 2 on the top. I wouldn't really need to add more than that, probably. But I don't know. That's a problem for later, Joe. All right, let's go back down here. Start placing these down. I should get my launchers done here first. I mean, I'm not going to need all of this space. It'll be a good chunk of that space if I want them to go up the tubes fast. Hopefully none of these turns on this spiral is going to be too jarring to clip you out of the tube or anything. It shouldn't be, but you know, by the time I think that, then you never really know. Okay. We'll come back to it. We'll just build the thing. Oh, I wonder if I could do a slanted one too. I probably could. I don't know that I want to. I probably could. This is faster than the floating along like I was doing. I should just be able to build one that'll work for this. If I go, which means I'm gonna have to get rid of this 1, 2. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's just gonna have to sit right there, which I'm okay with too. And then up here. Maybe just 4 meters. So by the time I put a support up there, well, I don't know. Might need to delete that one too. Let's freeform them together. Well, we can't, so I'll go halfway in between. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 6 ramps. Yep. So 1, 2, 3 down. Line, because why would it? Okay. I can't nudge it, can I? Great. Oh, that's this is the place too. There we go. That should be in line. happen at some point again. It always fucking does, man. To here. Still not a straight line. So that means this is off kilter. This one. Alright, you know what? First, I need to get this all organized so that when I do place these things, it's not going to be all fucky. So this foundation is snapped to this foundation. I will move this one, but for now I need to snap this one to this. I can do everything in the center here. Do the same thing here. Go 1, 2, 3 up. We'll do it in the center here. I'm gonna be so upset if this still doesn't work. Well, they're in line. They're just not straight. Did I not do this at 4 meters? So 4 meters. So then this one is probably at 3. Tap dancing Christ. Good. Great. Son of a bitch. Why do I do this to myself? I also don't like that. I'm gonna fix that really quick here. Look at that one, then get rid of that one too. Ugh, everything about this is just awful. I'll probably fix it later. We'll see. Okay, now if I get a wall support here, it does fit. Not a lot of clearance. And there won't be a lot of clearance on the top either. Not even for this one. Okay. So I think I just need to delete the inner ring, I suppose, just to get this to work. You know what? It really doesn't even need to be all around. It can just be the front half. So, still doesn't give me a lot of space. So if I delete this one and replace it with just regular ramps with a flat bottom, will that be better? Be. Stupid. Okay. Be very upset if this doesn't work and I did all this for nothing. Oops. Lost our connection to the power. Power. There we go. Looking at kitty. It's right here. Like basically always. There. Let's see how that goes for us. Oh yeah, much more room. Okay. That'll be better. We'll be able to fit for sure. But then I'm definitely going to have to get rid of this level too. Up to there, I guess. There we go, that looks good. And I can just merge this with the walls when I bring them down. Wow, this is a lot more work than it should be. Get our half foundation back in here. Oh. Wrong type. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I think leave this that way. Lose the glasses for a little bit. Gives me plenty of room on top and bottom to get this spiral through here. Okay. Man. What if I went out from here? Let me just see what this is going to be like first. Before I actually place everything down and then realize, oh, I can do this bridge better. So if I can just get this to line up just fine, I'll be a happy boy. Get that one out of the way. We'll leave it for now just in case we need to go back. Alright, so I need to move this there. And I need to move this. It doesn't quite line up, but by the time I get walls on it, if I put walls on it, it'll be okay. Love the number of pieces of flair Brian wears. The number of dicks Veronica is sucked in cloaks is the same. And that fact is a new one for me today. It's about learning. Well, if you're not learning, you're not living, kiddo. I don't know, that's what they tell me anyway. Need to go watch Clerks again. It's always a good time to watch Clerks, I think. I don't know. Alright, so goes clockwise around. If you're looking down at it, goes JOE 611. We'll leave these here for now, I guess. I think first I need to put a horizontal one up here. Whoa. Oh shit, that's tall. That's tall as fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to go up a little bit for that. I didn't expect that to be that tall. About halfway, so maybe one more of these. Here we go, Kitty. Come here. She was just here. Why are we going up and down? What? Oh my god. It's placing like that. Oh, I'm okay. No, I want to nudge it this way. At least this doesn't look too phallic. There we go. If I could nudge it the right way, I'd be happier. Oh, Jesus Christ. Looking at that or that? I mean, I suppose it works. Yeah, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I'll take it. Why don't I do this stupid thing? To be It's a lot more work than I feel like it's worth. And right in the middle of an autosave. There we go. Alright, so get rid of these. Get rid of that. Can probably put this back. Paint it, otherwise it's gonna look like shit. I fucking love Livewire, dude. I don't know why I love it so much, but I fucking love Livewire. Okay, yeah, that's good. Nice and connected. I have to get it out of the way while I decide what colors I want to paint my... Can't touch those either, so I'll move this one 2 steps out. That one's just 1 step out. Okay. Get rid of these supports for now. I'm probably not going to be able to do the fancy shit that I want to do in the middle here, am I? Well, not necessarily. So I'll just make sure. Number 37 is apparently the most commonly chosen number when people are asked to choose a number between 1 and 50. It's good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete this entire thing again, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. This is so stupid. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll start it right here. Go up by 4s. 2, 3, 4. Give every one of Brian's pieces of flair as a souvenir from Johnny's given. That'd be impressive. I mean, I'd have some flair about that. These frames. 4. This one can just be, hey Brian, try not to suck any dick on your way through the parking lot. This one we could just do regularly. Right there. Let's get our signs. Of course it's not going to snap perfectly to that. Oh no, I can get it almost perfectly. away from the right angle. I think that one's farther, so I gotta do it like that. Don't like that. Lower. Ryan is a legend at that restaurant, if true. Absolute legend. Do one on the bottom yet. And then I can just bring them over to here. It's no Grant O'Brien from Dropout TV. Do I have a power pole here? Can I bring... some power out here so that I don't have to keep falling off the shit every 5 seconds? Thank God. There we go. Alright, that's gonna make this go a lot quicker and a lot easier. Yeah, down is better for these ones, so I probably gotta make this one match. There we go. Well, we've all worked in enough restaurants to understand that every possibility that Brian is sub 37 is at least 18 in America workers. Well, it does tend to happen. Here, kitty, you're trying to, but you're not really trying all that hard. Come here. There we go. Got it. Boom. Got that one too? Yes, I did. Okay, well that's the first part. Oh man. 18, our co-workers in the store only has a current staff of 12. You're bound to have a few repeat customers. I mean, it's just good business sense. Get this all the way out of the way. Because doing what I'm doing is already a pain in the ass. And it would be easier if I didn't have to work around that. Food service is wild, literally and figuratively. Oh yeah, of course. It's a great time. Okay. So for this one... hoping that it will snap to that. Yeah, because it's off kilter from the red beam there. And then that should be there. Let's try it. That's perfect. Scene in Clerks is one of the best object lessons about the double standards around body count. Yeah. That's fair. So this one's gonna be goofy now too? Or not? That's weird. Gonna kind of look a little shitty, but it'll work. Here. Delete these beams. I don't need that one. That works okay, I guess. I need to go from here to here. Like so. Boom. Paint that. I'll zoop these over when I do. Pro, why are you mad? You are also not a virgin. People get a little intense about that shit sometimes. Okay. So now for this one. That. Gotta go from here to here. There you are. Hi, kitty. Old time. You had a big surgery today, didn't you? You're doing great work, you know that? Just fantastic. Just fantastic. You still a little loopy from the drugs? Oh yeah. You are just fucking ragdoll onto my shoulder. She got fixed today and a microchipped, so she's reeling from the medication, which is pretty funny. This is the most relaxed that she's sat on my shoulder in a long time too. She's just limp. Excellent scene. Equally parts funny than thought-provoking. Dante is a person you feel for, but doesn't make him a fantastic person. I haven't seen that movie in so fucking long. There we go. Alright, then I can paint the ones in between. Because those are staying like that. Replace the silence. Ask the question and spaced out. She didn't do anything. She got fixed today, so she's reeling from the meds. Got fixed and microchipped. Having a fun time fighting her and telling her not to lick her incision. It's a good time, basically. Are you purring at me? What is that? What kind of noise was that? Might help her be a calmer kitty. Maybe. I don't mind. I mean, she's a little crazy at times, but I don't mind. It's having fun, really. She'll calm down a bit. Get the placement of that one wrong? For some reason these ones are off kilter. I would appreciate less bite marks on my fucking entire body, though, that's for sure. Can I get these ones to line up properly? Not really. I think it has to do with this. So if I delete these and then replace from this beam to this beam, maybe that'll help. College boyfriend got a kitten and lived in an apartment building with a lot of other cats in it. Doors all had like half 3/4 inch clearances to the hallways. This was an old building. I can feel where this is going. Oh yeah, that's better. Go delete the beams. Maybe I don't want to delete the beams. Kitty came of age and was sitting at her door, pawing under the door, just howling and growling at all hours. Why is she like this? Well, she's got all the hormones, bro. Up. Such a good shoulder, kitty. Is there some way I can fix this? Probably not. I mean, it probably doesn't need to be fixed, I don't think. I think it's fine. Oh, I don't even have one there. Did I fuck that up? I completely... Okay, that's why it looks bad, is I forgot to place signs on this part. Never had a cat before, I guess. Me either, but I knew what was up, and everyone was like, get her fixed, problem solved. People don't understand animals in general, it seems like, a lot of the time. And they get them, and then they're like, why are they the way that they are? Well, it's a fucking animal, bro. They do things like this. There's not much you can do about some of it. Sometimes, yeah, fixing her will maybe have an effect, but 9 times out of 10, just fucking how they are. If you didn't know, now you do. If you don't like it, tough shit. Caterwauling was just the most obnoxious thing. Oh god, cats in heat are terribly annoying. It's such a sad sound. Just the constant screams, because I need dick. Which in many ways is like living with me, but I at least speak English and I'm funny. Get educated, duder. I don't know, I didn't have house cats before the ex got those couple that we lived with, and I wasn't surprised by anything because I've had cats my entire life. Like I know how they work. Imagine y'all your DMs to J-Dog are just I need dick repeat, so that tracks. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. I think I can still. Yeah, because these are all on the same line, so I can just. Okay. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. These up. Calling and leaving him voicemails that's just the. She didn't like that. Okay, and then I think, yep, so that's the boundary line, basically. And then that one goes there. Oh no. Now they're rotated. Well, I gotta fix that. How do I fix that? Like this. One day he's gonna get in your white panel candy van and leave this town behind. Says he doesn't like it, but we all know the truth. These are facts. That's an easy workaround, actually. That worked out pretty good. Alright, and then I can probably just... I don't know. Well, no, I don't want to do that because then it'll affect the spiral. We'll put some supports on it like that. Yep, so that's... This is the boundary line. Yep, so that doesn't line up. That one lines up here. This one lines up. Where did this one line up? Was it right there? Yes. It was weird. It was supposed to line up there. I don't know. It works. It fits. Maybe she'll be more of a shoulder cat now if she calms down. But she's so perfect. She just needs to learn to chill a bit more, right? Okay, bye. Wasn't having that today. Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3 ramps down. This is where I can put my supports. probably double check that the music is set to loop. It is. Surprisingly enough. Oh, autosave. Well, Panther was playing some Helldivers, but now it looks like he's gone. Which is fine. I don't think I was in any brain space to dive tonight. Maybe I could have worked it out, but I think I did it from up here. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, that works. It's a little funky, but it works. The same thing for this one. That even looks to be. Perfect. Do another one up there. Another set of these, probably. I'll just right here, I guess. Don't want them to be angled. There. Okay, so now get to decide which ones I want to go where, which is the fun part. I mean, a part of me thinks I could even just zoop this into the center part once all this is out of the way. And we'll probably do that. I don't think it matters really. Let me build all of these first, and then I'll start from over there, start it in order, and that'll help me by the time I get here know where I need to put those tubes. So, let's get our horizontal spiral tube. 3, 4, 5, 6, or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in between. It's 8 in between is what it's supposed to be. Yep, that's right. Missing more iron plates. We'll go get some of those. If I can not miss the landing zone. Every time. Never fails. Did I put some in here? No, I didn't. They're in the train. This is such a dumb design. I don't know why I did this. I didn't put them in the train, did I? No, they're number 3. Number 3. Okay, I did put them in the train. Okay. Our witches. Get that back here. Now I'm missing quartz, are you kidding me? How long is this going to take? It's a good thing I have a shitload of quartz on not that train. This train. I should have plenty of the other shit for now. Oh, now I can nudge it the right way. Okay, so that's a blank. That's just a, shit, that's hard to see. Yeah, so that's... Brighter ones are just regular beams. Or I could just delete everything from up here and make that my junction. I think that's what I'll do. Like so. And I'll get another one. Welcome back, kitten. Centered there. I'm gonna have to move these tubes just a little bit. Oh my gosh, you are a very clean kitty. Look at you go. You are so clean. Get all these very delicately out of the way. There we go. You were very much in my way. Do you know that? There we go. Shoulder kitty incoming. Waiting for the flop. No flop. We're just gonna stand on the mountaintop. There's a nice place for you to chill there. But it's not on the exact top of the headrest. It's right here. There's a nice pillow area. Just chill here, man. No? Not gonna do it? That's cool. That's cool. You do you. So let's see if I can connect them if I put the supports here. Okay, I can at least connect them there. Brilliant. Two, three, four, five. Seven, eight. And then this one. Try and make it symmetrical here. Something like that. Looks right. That's kind of cool. And then I'd have to put these right there, I suppose. Here. Same down here, I bet. And then these ones. Yeah, that's still gonna be pretty much within the walls, so that'll be alright. These ones will peek out a little bit. I guess all of them kinda will be within the walls in some way, shape, or form, no matter what I do. Alright, and then it's reversed again. And that actually syncs up perfectly. So clean. It's very impressive. Do you want me to take that tape off your arm? I think you probably want that tape off. Let me see if I can get it. If you'll let me. Where the seam is. Cleaning my hands while I'm doing this is not helping me, but thank you. Not helpful. I'm trying to help you. Split under? What did they do? There's a little corn cobbing action you gave me there. That's nice. I might just have to get the scissors. I'm gonna get this off for you right now. Got it folded over a few times, I think, is the problem. Oh, okay. They're good. You're fine. Bye. Well, did what I could. Alright, so I think, I don't know, should I leave these here? This part? Guess I may as well. I'm just gonna get this power line so it's not in my way. I'm trying to do this shit. Each of these has its own entrance, right? Yeah, so I can wire those in with the cannons for each one so that I'm not always running cannons and wasting power. This is where the fun begins, because wiring this up and getting this set up is going to be a fun time. Just going to start it on a half foundation so that the math is easier, or the placement is easier for me. Yeah, that's half. Did she? I was trying to peel it off of there too. Yeah, I couldn't find the seam or anything, so I couldn't get it unraveled, but he was helping me a lot try to get it off with a lot of licking, and it's like, okay, thank you, but that's not, it's not helping so much. this. Blueprint designer. Then I only have to build it once. And everything's done after that. Okay. Okay. I will go a little bit longer here and then probably do the same. I don't think I want to go more than 15 entrances for the hypertube cannon. So, of course, I can't put it there because it's getting out of the... Let me test something here first. You can still put 2 hypertube entrances on that. Okay, that's helpful for me for later. Fuck it. Let's reset that. Can't do it there. Can I do it here? Yes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can fit 8 in 1. I think I should probably just do 5. Because that way I can just plop 3 of these down and be done. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Cut down on material costs and get rid of all of this. Come over here. Let's give myself some basic quarter walls. Right over the next entrance. So if I had another entrance here, it would be there. So, yeah, it overhangs it that a little bit. So that should sync up with the next one in line. These all. I can't do it underneath. Okay, sure. That's okay. Something like that, I suppose. Those all together. Maybe I should have moved those in a little bit. I mean, I could. Still not straight up, but I mean, man. Okay. So do that. I could color all these cannons the specific color for whatever base they're going to. So I'll leave them as is for now, color-wise. Is there anything else I need for this? I don't think so. Saving on materials with the without the supports. And then you go. Put this under hypertubes. Okay. Straight cannon, 5 entrances. Save it. I guess clear it. And I don't think there's anything else I need to make for that right now. Blueprint wise, we're good. So then, just need to go get that. Do one here. Perfect. 2, so that gives me 10 entrances. This would give me 15 with plenty of room to spare. Okay. And it goes to this entrance here. Yeah, I'll be able to hide all this, no problem. So then these ones, may as well bring them up to here. Support. I guess this here it doesn't matter if it's a straight shot or not. Nope, autosave. Oh, this system has me excited. Okay. Or get too carried away. Make sure and wire these together. Make sure that it's all powered. We're good. Okay. Anything else you need here, Joe? I don't think so. And this is going to the J base. So I just need to connect this to some arbitrary support there when I decide to do it, which means I probably ought to just delete all of this. And I'm also probably going to have to wall this off. And while I'm over here, I'm just going to paint all this before it gets blocked behind all these tubes. Since I have the other side painted too, may as well. I don't know why I waited so long to do this. Okay, this is going to the J, which is, since it's a lot of oil and stuff, I think that was just a standard black swatch. Let's go up here just to make sure. To the J base, yep. The O was concrete because it's a giant concrete fortress. This will also help me with labeling the switches and everything. That's this entrance here. Okay, on to the next one. One. Two. Three. Wire them together. This is all concrete colors. I suppose those can stay that color. I mean, that's the color of the actual base, so painting it this color would make it look a little funky. That way it looks a lot better. Okay, there's two. Let's do another one. How many more of these can I build? I need, what, 6 more? Need more rotors and more industrial beams, which I'm pretty sure I have here, maybe. Not in the crate. Probably on the train. That's a good thing I checked into that before just straight up running out of the material. Alright, rotors are in number 3. None here. You know what? Let's dock this train real quick, unload everything, and we'll send it back for another haul. Because there should be rotors being produced. I'm pretty sure I have all of Password's stuff made. Or running. I don't know why it always thinks that it's loading stuff back there. There's nothing for it to load or unload up here. Still some steel beams in here. Okay, so something there is funky. I keep getting steel beams coming into here. I'm gonna look at that really quick. You know what? Maybe it was from... No, because it keeps happening. So let me get in here. And just track the steel beams. The only things that I've had unload were from the E-base and the 610. 610 wouldn't have steel beams. So it has to be coming from the E-base somehow. Those are on line number 3. So it comes out of here, goes down here, goes into this merger, which goes through here. Just follow the trail, see what happens. Steel beams would come through here, go down into here. Any undefined, because that would be turbo motors. In through here. Got steel beams going left, no any's. Steel beams going right. I don't have full storage containers of that, do I? I shouldn't. I don't think I should. Maybe that's why. I should check that. I mean, this one, no. Not even close to full. The only thing I could think of is if it overflowed at some point, but it shouldn't overflow because there's no... It's not full. So, I guess... check this one and all the other stage 4 loading docks. That's got steel in it still. That one probably still has steel in it. Yeah. Did I put some in here thinking it would unload, or did it... I mean, I've used a lot of steel, but I don't think I've used 2 crates of steel in this area. Well, maybe I have. So I built all of that. The train tracks are steel. The beams I've used everywhere are steel. I guess it's feasible that I used a whole crate of steel. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. One of these times I'll have the E-base actually unload its stuff, and I already docked this train. Go off on his own. This is the O. I need the J. Or the E. Fuck. Doesn't matter if that one docked or not. Okay, I thought it was loading that one for a second. I'm like, no, it's a little slow. Done. Turn on self-driving. Let it go. And we'll just wait here for the 6 and E to return. And he's still waiting for the... It's not the same block, and they don't even connect. Why is it still waiting? I might have to rethink my signals. So for whatever reason, it still thinks that this is all connected. It's not. So he's waiting to come to... This is the 6th one out, I think, right? Yeah. He's waiting to come to this one. Lock onto pad. The block should not be occupied. This block is occupied for sure. Do I need to put another set of block signals here? And that'll bring him up to here probably. No, he'll go now. Okay. So it ignores this one basically, because this is still the same block. Maybe I need to replace these rails too. Because there's no risk of them hitting each other and derailing. Like that's not. They're not on the same track. So I don't know exactly what they're thinking. So even if I do that too, these are all different now, but it thinks these are all the same. Bring me the right stuff, which I don't remember what I was waiting for. Rotors. Or, yeah, rotors is what I was waiting for. What are you doing down there, kitty cat? Messing around? Okay, good haul of that stuff. We got rotors? Oh yeah, we got so many rotors. Perfect. And then encased industrial beams will be here when this train returns. I've got some in the chest now that get unloaded, but we can wait for this to come back. Can't hear the phrase "the right stuff" without the New Kids on the Block playing in my head. That's fair. Oh, oh, oh. The right stuff. The right Jove. What are you looking at, kitty cat? Time to run around. We're waking up. The medicine's worn off. Time to rage. Alright, he's coming up the ramp now. I wonder if we can see him. If we can get over this wall. Not quite. Time Joe says steel beams, I just think tank beams melt steel beams, and I hope he has insurance for that. I don't know that I have insurance, but don't know a lawyer either, so basically just fucked all around. There he is, here he comes. Look at him go. What a good lad. Here and meet him. There's something J-Dog said the other night when we were streaming Helldivers that it was... Can't remember how he worded it, but it was great. Or maybe Hans said it. I don't know. I think Hans might have said it. And then that led me on a jet fuel can't melt steel Joeems joke. It was a nice time. Delete these. I'd like to, but I don't want that stuff to clip out. Playing a game with bridges right now feels a little awkward tonight. Oof. Yeah, I guess this is not the most timely game to play. Good God, too soon. But I think I was well established before this, before the disastery. Now, if I just decided to uptake and start playing this game and building bridges, then that might have been a little sus. No, I'm very well established as a satisfactory streamer. Saw the sped up footage. They have sped up footage. They're like any worse, or I imagine it's probably a lot worse than the regular footage. Sped up and annotated. Annotated, like how? Oh no, it's not I mean, anytime something like that happens, it's not great, but just don't know. Doesn't take long by any means, yeah. Ironically haven't seen the regular footage. I've been seeing videos randomly of pictures of it popping up here and there. I don't know. I don't particularly care for the water or for boats, and that is a big reason why. Had a lot of issues with our boats the last few years. This is all to the third base, which is the E. It's in the same color, so I may as well paint these concrete colors, but then I'm gonna have to paint that one full color because those are, well, they're different. They're all vaguely different. It's kind of hard to tell, but if you're any bit colorblind, it's going to be tough to tell. Line. This one is going to the 610 base. Which is my custom color. Wish they had more custom color slots. I want to be able to paint with all the colors of the wind. And I got that entrance on accident. Son of a bitch. Joe? Sort yourself out, man. Go. Yeah. Oh. These to these. Do J O E 610. Need more steel pipe. Is there a better way to do this so that I don't have any clipping? These ones are fine. Maybe if I just bring this one out to like here first. And then up to there. Once I can get more materials from the crate over here. Filling up that concrete. What do I need? Steel pipe. Just gonna need a bunch of that really when it comes down to it. Got plenty of copper on me at the moment, surprisingly. The kitten did biscuits for the first time ever the other night. And it was very impressive, and I was very jealous because, of course, they were on Katie and not on me. So that's something that I'm dealing with now. And maybe just push these over so they look like they're supported by the wall. That can be fucking orange for all I care, I don't know. I can just be the standard color, that's fine, I guess. And then I want to try and do the same thing over here. If I can. Perfect. Kitty cat, that's not for playing. Don't touch that. Hey. Hey. Still finding ways to get at my cords. Oh, and an autosave. Perfect time. this together? Seems like I did. Brilliant. Just power each one. Oh, no. Just to make sure they're all being powered correctly. How's it going, Twitch Nuts? I am alright tonight. A little bit tired, but having a grand old time. I'm working on my hypertube systems. Yep, that's right. At my central base at the moment. Just getting everything set up for a little delectable destination type of thing. What are you doing? What are you up to? Start with this one first, since this is the J. Oh, power, power. Shit. There we go. Got power. I forgot to paint these. There we go. And then up here. Here. Is that clip? Not really. That'll be a better turn anyway. I forget which way I'm going. Need to go to the top now. Well, hi, Kitty. Invalid shape? What's so invalid about it? Oh. Maybe... Hi there. Joe's building a mystery. I'm always building a mystery. Hi there. Give you a kitty. We friends now. Just like Sarah McLachlan. Maybe if I add an intermediate, not like that. Sports. So, I think those were built horizontal to vertical, and it was dumb. So there'll be a little clipping once it gets down here, but that's okay. And then this one here is for the J. Why did I get that the wrong way? again. What are you doing up there? It's not like you can see what you're looking at. I don't know what you're looking for. Okay, so that's the J. We'll go back. We'll get the O. This is either going to be my best idea ever or the dumbest fucking thing I could have done. Jury's out on which. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, Jay. What are you doing, man? There you go. Here, come down in the crevice. Come chill out in the crevice. It's a good place to go. There you go. Whoa. Nope. Not gonna do it. I'm not sure what your malfunction is, but some juries would vote for both. Yeah, I can only hope for that, honestly, at this point. Just be chill, dog. Not very chill of you. Okay. So this is the O. First down. Finally find a comfortable spot. Here and there. And there. And at the bottom. I built these other ones wrong. I feel like they're on the... That's basically a straight shot. I don't know, maybe I'll redo the J after I get this one done. I think they all are basically straight shots. Something like that. For the O. And this one will probably be the E. The bottom one will probably be the 610, which actually works out pretty well because this one's for the E. And I'd like to flip-flop those anyway, so super. That to solidify it. I might move that one so I won't paint it yet. I'm gonna have to support this. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. While I'm doing that, I'm just gonna replace all of these J base ones. Not these ones. I know these ones were noodle. But like this one. This one. Guess it's still pretty straight. It's not like it's that much curvier. Pretty sure these are all fine, but just to be on the safe side so nothing looks backwards or out of sorts. There, and then that one's fine. Okay, now for the E. Wait a minute. Yeah, it goes down. Okay, we're good. Hi, kitty cat. What you doing? Just chilling. Just Jay chilling. Power. There's back. It's a comfortable spot. That's where I told you to lay like 2 hours ago, but you didn't want to listen. She never does. Alright, so this is the E. Which I should just be able to go right like that. Because then the 610 base will just come here. That's weird. There we go. Alright. Now I just need to finish this one. Bring it around town. This is kind of cool, man. This looks like a fucking power coupling of some kind. Oh shit, I'm on auto. I'm meant to be on noodle. Kitty, what are you doing? Crap. Oh, let's redo it. So funky. Not like super, super funky, but a little bit funky. Didn't sweat the technique hard enough. Having troubles getting comfortable. Oh, your head's over here now. Okay. Can I? There we go. Okay, just about there. Again. Boom. All right. That looks kind of fucking cool. Hopefully it works. You know what? I think this baby's ready for a test anyway. So, well, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, no, it works. Probably a little too well. Down? No, we're still going up, I think. Now we're coming down. So we'll be able to keep most of our momentum going through there. Holy shit. We went flying. That's what cannons can do for you, Pizza Boy. Oh my god. Now we're coming down. Wow. Alright. That's cool. I can dig that. No, I didn't hit max altitude. I never lost any health. Got pretty... I think we were pretty close, because that was... Whew, that was high. That was very high. Haven't had a really high up, top down look at the Pentagon here, though. That's a nice look. Holy shit, man! We went flying. So that can get me to the 610 in 5 seconds. Wow. That's really all I got to say about that is wow. Now I just have to wire it up, connect these tubes together to go to the 610 base, and wow. That's really all I got to say is wow. Alright, let's switch to this bad boy. And if I was gonna put a wall hole, where would I do that? This side. Right there. Okay. quite as jarring, at least, of a turn. That's not how I want that to go. Could do that. Okay. Now let's zip line. Make sure this circuit is complete. See how we do here. At least the zip line's pretty fast too. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Maybe I just need to angle the pipes so that I go towards the bases I want to go and just do a straight up cannon. Like, fuck it, why not? And that's how Joe shot himself out of the edges of the map. That was awesome. We're gonna have to do that more. More fun shit like that. The lights aren't connected at the moment because they do draw a lot of power. I don't know if I'm going to keep them or not. It was just part of I put the blueprint together and I was like, yeah, it'd probably be good to have some lights on the bridge. And then I realized how long these bridges were going to be. And I was like, maybe not that many lights. So we'll see. Maybe I'll leave them. That's not going to connect to power. What am I doing? There we go. So until I figure out where my hypertubes are going down there, this is where this is going to take us. I'll have to build a little cannon to get me a little more speed through this because this is slow as shit. Train's faster until I go straight up cannon. But basically, each one of these, I can't remember how much each of these consumes. I think it was like 10 megawatts or 5 maybe. And there's a shitload on these bridges. I mean, I've got them going in 4 directions, so it ends up being a lot of power at the end of it all. It'd be fun to get the full effect of going down the spiral. That'd be nice if like if you could do like a proximity type of thing. But no. Of course they don't let us have anything good in this game. Okay. Well, that worked out wonderfully. That pretty much is the return line. Which I guess has to be, have to do it right there. And I can't do it that way, so maybe I can get, looking for it. There we go. One of these. Yeah, that'll be good placement. There's a lot of little small things like that they could do with this game, probably, and make quality of life a lot better. But I guess it depends on what they end up doing with 1.0 when it comes out. I mean, I'm sure they, depending on the story, maybe there's a certain amount of power they'll want you to produce, or, you know, who knows what they'll do exactly. But... okay. Return lines. If I put it... if I put one here, I'd want it to be a little higher, probably. Maybe instead I could do... something like this. So then if I had it powered... just gonna really quickly connect this to my exit hole. Delete this. So come flying in here from there. And it doesn't just automatically suck you up because I didn't power it. That would make sense. We'll see if it does it right this time. Yep, it does. Great. And then shoots you out back at the top. Brilliant. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So these ones are going to have to be... why did I delete that? Fuck. Joe, you're killing yourself here, man. I think I went right there. I'm going to turn the power off to those ones, too. I don't accidentally get sucked up, if you know what I'm saying. Happens all the fucking time. Put him right there. There. And there. That doesn't make any sense because it's the same distance apart as these ones. Stagger them. This here. Staggered enough. Oh, it's just because they're... okay. Trying to figure out how I can place them so that I get station. Okay, so it's like not exactly 45. God, these are weird. Okay. Whereas if I do it with wall mounts, it gives me a better chance. I don't know if that's going to be low enough, and I think this might encroach. But we can try it. Alrighty. This is a pain in the ass. So let's start by nudging them all the way back here to these ones. Go here. And there. Yep, those are encroaching onto those ones now, so that's not going to work. Can I bump this down another half meter, maybe? Wall? Do anything. See what it does for us in terms of this. Not a damn thing. Okay. Gotta be a way to nudge it half a meter up. Maybe I just need to simply do it this way. If I could... there we go. Oh. Bye, kitty. Right. Go in the way. This is probably in the way too. Nope, that's good. I also don't know if that's gonna work or not. So let's try it. Put him there. Put an entrance on him. Let's see. I probably need to. Well, we'll just leave him here for now. It does pick you up. Okay. I think I'm on to something here. Here. Add you back to there. Entrances work. You know what, honestly? Put one in the middle. Will it accept both tubes? Because then I don't even have to worry about this encroaching thing, but... Oh yeah. Brilliant. Okay. Now, provided they don't do that to you while you're trying to go out on the system. Nope, good. Bob's your uncle. I do have an Uncle Bob, actually. Let's get rid of at least this. There we go. I don't want to leave that light hole there for some reason. That's true. I like it. Okay. So now I can test it to go see how far it takes me before if I need to place a booster. But I mean, 15 entrances in the cannon, you're not going super vertical. It should be enough momentum. Should be. We'll see. I need, let's see here, not blueprints, I need some switches. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hypertube entrances here. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's brilliant. Let's get a Mark II outlet. What are you chewing on? And why do you feel that you have to chew on it? Hey, stop that. Kitty. Get her. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, those are all going to be connected to power. They are off at least, that's good. Put a board here somewhere. Don't think I need that big of a billboard. Just a small one should be fine. Of course, it's going to be upside down. Alright, no. Get out of my cords. I don't care if you had surgery today, you can't chew on these cords. Nope. Really? God damn it. I don't like that you have to do it like this. That one's fine, that one's fine. That'll do. Can I just have them aligned to the left? I don't know. And then I'll write the codes in there once I figure out background. Oh. Wow. How do I go back to no background? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna label these. An arbitrary number between 1 and 6. This will be 3. This will be oh, I took a screenshot. 1. This will be 6. This can be 5. 2, and I think I need 1 still. Alright, and this one I need to name there we go. JOE 610 main base hypertube control. One, two, three. Oh, I need a 4. That's a 3. We'll do this one as the 4. Go. Just put main in front of the numbers so that everybody knows. Unnecessarily confusing. That's the name of my game, as usual. Okay. And now they're all jumbled again. Boom. Keep jumbling them. Okay, so they don't stay in the order that you put them, which is unfortunate. I think this one is at the E base. I think this one is at the 610 base. Pretty sure they serve no function other than just to control those bases. So I'll have to go look at those someday. Alright, I'm going to the J base. I need... well, let's just arbitrarily hook these ones up. Oh, then the rest of them need to be arbitrarily hooked up to here. Maybe, please? There we go. Alright, so now it's going to be super scrambled. This is going to be great. Okay, J base is the first one, so I need 3 and 5. Okay. J base is 3 and 5. O base is 3 and 1. E base is wish they were like time sensitive. That's the only thing I don't like about this system, is that it's you switch them on, they'll stay on. So if you accidentally jump into this hole, it's just going to take you wherever you were last. Okay, E-base is 6. And 4. Okay. And then the 610 base is 6 and 2, I believe. There. Brilliant. Okay. Can seal that up, I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure this works. We'll go E at 6 and 4. Base, yep. Try 3 and 5. So J. 6 and 2, 3 and 1. 3 and 1 is the O. Yes. And then, what was it, 6 and 2? Is for the 610 base. Brilliant. Okay. Well, let's test this out. Oh, I don't have this powered yet. I forgot I deleted it from power just because I didn't want to keep getting sucked in there. But you know what? I may as well hook this one up too. Switch. Because then we always have the option to just turn it off so that you don't go get sucked into some random place. Oh my god, this is so much faster than trains. Please don't crash my game. You know what? I don't think I even need a booster. It's fast enough. It's within, you know, a minute. I'm happy with it. Of course, I obviously still have more to do over here. I need to bring it down there so you'll get even more momentum as you go down. And then I don't remember if I powered the return line or not. So let's go back and see. Yeah, no, these tubes, once I get them going, it's a great system. It's the best system to have, really. Place a wall off the end to liquefy you on exit. Exactly. Pizza Boy gets it. He just gets it. Doing there, kitty. Being so cute. So cute. So comfy. You're biting on something? Biting on the pillow? It's my neck pillow. Don't bite on the neck pillow. so glad they clipped your nails. They were getting long again, and I did not want to have to do that. Alright, and there we go. We have working hypertubes. And of course I didn't power these yet. Seam. We'll just power them from this. And then that's not going to work. Bring these up here. Why are these at a 45? Who knows? Put that right there. Bring another one of these. It's right there, I suppose. There. Should maybe bring that up a little ways. Go that way. He's always powered. You come in screaming hot through these lines. These ones suck you up into there, and then you go shoop, boom, return line. Fine. And I probably want to put little floating window here. don't go flying too fast through everything, and you just go bonk, and here you are. I think I can do better than that. That's kind of, I mean, that takes up a lot of space, and it's a little trashy, I think. What if... literally just... something like that, and then you come through. And swoop. Just shoots you right down there. Maybe just a flat surface is going to be best. There. Just test that out, see how it works again. For sure, it should be good, but you never know. Well, let's get a ways down here, turn around. Here we go, we're coming back from whatever base we just went to. Soup. Boom. Okay. Easy enough. What you doing, kitty? Hmm? Oh, you're so perfect. You gonna lay down here? There you go. That's nice, isn't it? That's a great place to chill. Perfect. Good job. Good kitty. All right. So, those are the beginnings of a nice little hypertube system. I'm really, really happy that I have that sorted out now, because that was... I've needed it for a long time, like a long time. So now I just need to figure out where I'm putting the rooms at the other bases, and I can connect everything together. Trophy case. Observation deck. Oh, I love it. It's great. It's a good view. Oh, you can see the E building really clearly from here. That's nice. Train stations aren't loading in, but that's okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. All right. Now that we have that all done, I think this is a good time to work on some blueprints before I call it a night. Blueprint that I need for sure is a train stopper. Just gonna pop this here so I have something to reference. I'm gonna put a track here so I know how wide I'm trying to be. Can I build a train? I cannot. I need motors and computers. Have plenty of motors. And heavy modular frames. I also have plenty of those over here. Computers would be crate 4. There we go. Now I can build a train. If it'll let me build it in the Blueprint Designer, I'm not 100% sure it will, but we'll see. Nope. Okay, well. I can at least use it to gauge my width. Okay, so the middle here. I think I'm gonna want 3 meters. Well, maybe like 2 meters. Yeah, because then it'll be about this height. Which is perfect to stop right on the bumper rails. Okay. That's a good height, that's a good width. We'll get some wall outlets here and here. And I think I want one of these. much overkill? Or do I just want to leave it simple, kind of like this? Or do I freeform this into a triangle as well? Well, I think that's pretty good. And I don't really have anywhere to put that, so we'll just put it in undefined, I guess. And I would like to put one. Oh shit, I forgot to take the to take that off of it. Oop, there's an autosave. There we go. That's nice, I think. Color the base it's protecting. Yeah. Gotta play some For the King 2 this weekend for the bunny ears. I saw something about that. I didn't look into it too much, but looked pretty cool. That's about where I have the other one. And there. Sucker for seasonal drop cosmetics. Somehow I'm not surprised, Pizza Boy. Why are we nudging diagonally? Is that where I have them? No, there's a little bit of overlap. Like that. Yeah, right there. Get these out of here. Oh, that's going to be tough to connect them. to there. Actually, not too bad. And that's the halfway point. So then this one will be white. This is the O, so O is concrete. Yeah, this is a stupid design aspect, but you know what? I like it. Oh, can't nudge it that way. Can't nudge it this way either. There we go. Let's see how. I mean, if that's about halfway. I mean, that one might be a little bit longer. I don't know. This is the J base. It'd be a lot easier if I just moved the trains out of the way, but fuck that. I'm just going to connect all these for now first. And now we go for the halfway point. Ears are starting to itch from the hat and the headphones. That's always fun. Alright, now we're going to freeform these again from there to there. There. Oh, nope, wrong. How many times is that gonna happen? This one's floating. Why is this one floating? That's gonna be an issue. There, it's not floating. That was weird. I should redo this halfway point on this one since I had to replace it. Not that it really will matter all that much, but just in case. meters, huh? Some don't seem right about that, but what do I know? Another 8.5 meters. Okay. E-base. Gonna have to redo this one too. And 8.5 meters. Great. It'll be what it'll be. As long as it looks vaguely halfway, that ought to be fine. Okay, that's it, actually. Okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know if there was that much of a point to it, but I'll take it. Train stop. Let me fix that blueprint, and then I'm also going to do like a street light kind of thing. And to do that, well, I mean, I guess I could just use a power pole. Signs. Well, I'll have to rechange them. Grab another steel beam. Boom. Light. Ugh. category, I guess. Don't think there's a symbol for lighting. That's okay. Save it there. Okay, so that's a pretty cool looking light. What else can I do for lights? The roof here. Really, they don't snap to that, huh? It's fine that they don't. I can do that in other ways, but I just figured if I could quickly and easily do it that way, that'd be nice. What else can we do? Oh, I need what I wanted to do. Take this straight road section here. Is it up? This way, I can put a support system somehow up there. And when I'm building these roads, that way I have a support right off the bat. I don't have to go back later and build that in like I will have to do in the desert. Alright, to do this, I think I'm going to go in the center. Well, yeah, This here is the center. And then this should be the center too, I think. Yes. Give myself maybe a 4 meter. This acting with this. There, this one doesn't really matter all that much. And it'll clip a bit, won't it? Yeah, of course it will. Unless I made a bigger angle. Which I probably could. Much more would I need? Maybe another 8 meters, I guess. That's going to be more of an extreme, though. I'm not sure that I want to do more extreme, but I can try it. Because what I can also do I need that back. Yep, that's the right placement. Oh, shit. Of course. I mean, it's in the blueprint designer. Man, come on. Crap. Well, there went that idea. I don't know. This one might have to wait till next time because I probably need to go to sleep here so I can be a worky boy in the morning. So I'm definitely going to save. But we got a lot of shit done today, man. Like a lot of that shit we got done today. It was nice. It's been a while. Like I've been fairly productive most of these streams, but boo work. Agreed, man. Fucking ugh. Not hyped for it, but I need to. I'm excited to go in and learn how some things went this week. So it'll be an interesting day for sure. But no, we got. I haven't felt like I've been very productive in the live streams, which is, I mean, we've done a lot with the buildings and everything. So I mean, it's not like we haven't done anything. But oh, this is the first time in a while I felt like we actually got a big chunk of what I set out to accomplish done. Usually, lately, I feel like I've just been like, we'll start doing this and we'll see where that leads us. Then I get sidetracked and I do this and I do that. So I'm pretty pleased with the day's work on the factory. Hypertubes are going to be they're gonna make it so much easier. Then you don't have to go on a 5-10 minute train trip. When you run out of supplies, you can just hop in and go, and hopefully I'll have the train all figured out by that point with the signaling and whatnot, so that I can just keep them running. I need to remember to put an overflow for the train stations at the main base, so that if they're just packed and there's nowhere for this stuff to go, that way it doesn't back up into the crates and then into the incoming train station stuff. Basically just like a safety, because everything's going to be going to the bases, and they're gonna have an overflow for that. But I don't know. Still don't know where I'm gonna fit those in at, but I have plenty of space. There's no way I don't find somewhere to put those. I want to do more lighting blueprints. I mean, I knew you could do that, and I never really messed with it much before, but that's going to be big for me too, especially with Lumen on, the global illumination. That'll be nice. That'll be very nice. Oh, gosh. Oh, big stretch it out. Kitty, should we go sleep? Should we go sleep it off? These meds that are making you weird. Go sleep it off. I think we should. I would like to. I know that. Anywho, yeah, pretty solid day. Next time we'll keep working away on that stuff. Maybe we'll mix in some Helldivers or something. If we do Friday night hell diving, like Panther wants to now, or maybe that was Hans. No, I think that was Panther. If we do that, maybe if we start doing that more often, especially, I might start streaming that too, along with J-Dog. If he keeps streaming it. I don't know if he was going to keep streaming it or not, but if he doesn't, fuck it, I'll do it. Especially if we use Discord, then everybody can hear everybody's voices. I don't know. I'll talk to him about it, see if he's planning to keep streaming it. If he's not, tag me in. Be around Fridays after 10:30 for my hell diving. Oh, nice. You're in Central Time still though, so shit. I'll be lucky if I'm ready to play by that time, because I work till about 8, so I'm usually pretty tired on Fridays. But having a few brews, playing some games with the boys, that'd be a nice time. Down for starting later, but I'll be around. I don't know. Depends on how busy it is on these Fridays. Sometimes they're crazy busy, sometimes they're not really. But I usually have Saturdays off, so I will likely go pretty late into the night on those days if I do end up streaming it. So we got so much time for Pizza Boy. Other than that, I don't really have any news, don't have any thoughts. Just that this is the most perfect kitty that's ever existed. And she's just doing so good at everything. Just crushing life. There she goes. Just fantastic. You know, being around cats my whole life, there is one thing. I've never been around a post-operation spayed or neutered cat. So I guess this is kind of a new experience for me, animal-wise. Anyway, I'm gonna get up on out of here. I'll probably be going back for a little Easter celebration with my family on Saturday, so I won't likely be on Saturday at all. But I'll try and squeeze in Friday, maybe Thursday if I'm usually off pretty early on Thursday, and could be a good time. I'd like to squeeze in at least one more this week or two, just because I've been missing the last couple Fridays. I mean, I pushed for about 7 hours today, and I started at like 6. I started real late today, so I don't know. I just want to put more content out there. I want to put more videos and everything, but as always, that's an uphill battle. So I'm gonna go crash and sleep it off, and I will see you guys hopefully Thursday or Friday, or both. Por qué no los dos? Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching.